Welcome to Warp Night. I'm so sorry, my voice is kind of messed up, so I'm going to sound weird tonight. I'm going to go as long as I can. I probably won't be able to do much of a Roscida voice.
Damn it. Hello.
Hello. Turn on my shit. Where is it?
Good. Boop.
Let me turn on my shit.
That's gross.
Shut up.
No!
Fuck you.
Okay. Head here, I think. Yeah, like that. Finally a pet that fits me.
I'm sad I didn't turn the puddle version into a version I can do the thing, but...
Just lay on the bed. So I still wouldn't see the books from this angle. Correct?
What do you mean?
I remember you said out of character the books are like in a little corner somewhere.
They're hidden up above that plank right there. In that little alcove.
Okay.
She would have told him about that, though.
I jumped too high. Okay.
I should tell him that she's learning.
Magic, right?
Yep. At least, like, some lesser magic. It's weird being able to do this now. It's not really.
Anything you need to get primer on? I think they'll be ringing the bell in like maybe 5-ish minutes.
Oh, probably less than that. It's already like 9 o'clock. I mean, what would we have told her about stuff that went on over the week? Because, like, she didn't learn much about the oracles besides, like, a little bit that they were talking to other people at the time in her presence.
The Grace is trying to push for equality among the beastkin all around and kitsunes. Harmony is a very traditional person who thinks the old ways should not die, but do thinks the empires need to reform. So yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some water. I just realized I'm gonna be graggling.
Yeah, probably good idea.
Sorry if I walk. I need my waters right here.
It's fine. Hi, Sarix. How you doing? Sorry, I'm gonna be sick today. I'm definitely feeling it in my throat, so if I sound weird, that's why. I'll last as long as I can. Yay for being alive.
Gonna do big right now. Hey, Roscida. Sometimes I feel like you're turning into a different person.
What?
I don't know, just doing that slow turn. Just that little like. Just like, hey, I feel like we're going apart.
Damn.
Oh no, just find that bit funny.
Like says the one with the pit stain.
It's not a pit stain, it's a shadow! It's just on the texture. I know it looks bad though, I know. Maybe I should color that. Oh.
I know that's like I have that problem with another character and their neck shadows look really weird.
That always irks me. I know, it's like sometimes a limitation and stuff like that. Like it's really hard to get the neck shadows along with the chin, but it's like, oh, I just can't help but notice it sometimes. I tried so hard to do with Maclo.
It's really hard.
Dear, at some point you just gotta be like, fuck it, close enough.
It's fine.
I should be ringing the bell any minute now.
Probably. Maybe. Also, the bathhouse has no sauna. Fuck them. How dare they?
Damn it, now she can't enjoy it.
I'll stay up to the side of my bucket.
Don't worry, I'll just be in a bucket and Maclo will just breathe on you.
Yeah, try not to spread a plague.
What?
Like, that's how you not
You're in a
spread a
bucket,
plague.
you can't
Just,
run away.
no, spread a plague.
Oh. Ah. Well, you're a bucket, so as long as it doesn't
I'm not
leave
a
the
bucket.
Spread a plague, you breathe on someone?
I mean, it happens sometimes, like air particles. I'm trying not to spread my
Yes, I know
tuberculosis
how I am.
serious. I can't help it. Good morning. Hi.
Grab.
Huh? I have to set up everything for the morning rush, but...
No, you don't.
Need a little longer. Are you okay?
Always when I'm with you.
It's nice to hear, but I hope that's not actually true.
You make everything okay.
I'll always be here if you need that then. But you know what'll also make it better? Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Oh, right. Before I forget. It's still pretty cold. Anything strong tea, strong coffee?
Surprise me. Pick what you think best for me.
Okay.
The oven, is it wood? Is it a wood-based oven?
It's the usual.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Here we go. It's already a good morning. Here. Try out something different. It is a fairly strong peppermint tea with a little bit of milk and honey.
It tastes like mint.
Let's trying out the peppermint a little bit. Strong, but not so much that you can't drink it normally. A bit of honey usually helps.
I can tell you put some thought into it then.
I heard they're going to open up the bathhouse soon.
Oh. Oh. I heard there's a natural spring under Vallis meant for heated water.
Didn't realize that was the case. That's lucky, I guess, for what they wanted to do.
Shame you're unable to use it though.
It's understandable. If anything, maybe if it's warm enough, can just stand off to the side and enjoy some of the warmth at least. Yeah.
Preheating. You are pre-cooking it.
At least I already did a little bit earlier with getting the water set up, so it's a little bit faster. It took a little while to figure out how to use this, but it's been really helpful.
Definitely do make cooking easier.
And then by the time we're done, the pastry should be ready and we can open up.
Never in my life would I imagine myself living in these houses. I remember them thinking that they were castles. Because I've never seen one before. And now here I am. Living my everyday life.
Maybe not exactly the castle for a king or a chieftain, but it's still nice, right?
Of course, Chieftain just lived in a bigger hut.
Maybe not exactly as warm as you're used to, but
Yeah. I don't think any of my brethren would be able to survive here. Not without these wooden houses.
I think anybody around here could say the same. That's why they made them.
Well, shall we have our breakfast? Have to make sure of something. Okay.
Is it okay?
You always surprise me on how good you're able to make these.
We're open, aren't we?
Oh,
Or is this a private time?
sorry, we
we're
woke up
just
a
having
little late,
breakfast.
so we went to grab our breakfast while pastries were on.
You want me to take over the kitchen, or?
If you want to. Otherwise, I'll be done soon. Good morning.
Same time.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do you not want me to take your order?
Yeah, I.
Oh, sorry. Should I? You want me to put my hands behind my back, or?
Why would that matter?
It makes me more official, yes? Or no?
It'd still feel funny to do that.
I'll have eggs and toast and jasmine tea.
Maybe I'll try again
You'll have
sometime.
what?
Eggs and toast and jasmine tea.
What are you going to have?
I'm leaving apparently.
Oh,
Fine, eggs and
try.
toast and jasmine tea. I'll get it for you.
That's still weird too.
Oh, what's
I
not
understand
about
it
it?
might
I'm
not
going
be
to
for
meet
you.
Again. Thought I prepare your food? Or
What? You talking? You're the one that was just mocking me.
I was just asking the question.
Do what you
Eggs and
want,
toast and
darling.
jasmine tea.
You want eggs and toast and jasmine tea?
Am I saying it weird? I don't get the joke.
No, you're not. No, it is not a what was it last
You sound a
week?
little congested, but not necessarily saying it
Oh,
wrong.
that's Rez's fault.
Yeah, thank you.
I caught whatever he had.
Is there something else
Would you
going
like
on?
Margarina.
Some pastries, I guess.
Nice heart, or would you like anything?
Just some tea, darling. That'll be enough.
Any flavor in particular? Or...
Jasmine, please.
Pastries?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Is that
Thank you for the help. Should I be worried or should I not?
Last time I heard that, it seemed
Last
to be
time I
nothing.
was off, it
Hopefully, it's still nothing.
I'm going to beg on it being nothing, hopefully.
Oh, maybe it's another one.
Oh, out of reach. Oops.
Can you turn things properly? Oh. Fish. It accidentally got broken. It's fine. It says open. Moulin Rouge.
You want to join us at this table, or...?
I wouldn't mind.
What was that?
Means I am ready.
Oh.
I hope that you all had a wonderful evening. Sleeping.
I can handle the cooking.
Oh. Okay.
Definitely was a better
People might be busy today. Though the sign was still turned, so I just fixed it.
Oh, shit. That thing I asked you about to talk with Zilla. Would you be able to do that today?
Oh.
I heard
Maybe.
Kazlig's brother will be coming soon.
Oh. I see. What else do you want me to talk to her about? I've been trying to figure out.
Just the story about she met Kazlig and that story about the Oracle Elf and I think the human girl. Because apparently that pertains to harmony and grace. And what does Kazlig mean to her? Because apparently she knew him before all this.
That part I at least knew already. We talked about it. They were very close friends.
I just want to bring Kazlig's murder to justice.
I'll see if I can figure out anything new, but she may not know any more than what was in that letter.
She's got to know something. At least before. Maybe there we can finally seclude to whom it is.
You did come up with a lovely name.
Who do you go on it with?
And the question is, what happens then?
She wouldn't let me buy it. We settled on Cody.
It is not my say on what is this justice. I was told specifically to bring them to Renge. I'm sure she will give a fair verdict.
I hope so. Okay.
Just one thing is for sure.
I just want one of your eggs.
Another death won't bring back those that have already died.
No, they won't.
It not solve anything.
What spiritual show if this is already?
You can take solace in that.
What else do we expect at this point?
Right.
But remember, it was one moment. That was all.
I don't know.
Looks like it might be a slow day today.
Down there, I didn't see how
Mm, maybe.
he had went up into the
Yeah.
And watch it happen the other way around.
what are those called? Whoa.
That's how it usually goes.
Barracks?
As soon as we
I
think
may
it's
have
going to
caused
be
a bad
quiet.
omen.
But
Well, to be fair, if we do get a good rush, that's good business then, so it's not really a bad omen.
Guess I better go on a half-day walk.
Yes, but then people are annoying and they say, I want this and I want that.
Yes, that's what customers are.
Mm.
sound like me when I was younger.
Southern trade is so weird to me. Northerners would just be like, hey, you want these 2 possums for 3 of your eggs? And they'd be like, okay. And that'd be it. Or they would say no, and that's it.
Well, it's sort of similar, except instead of saying, well, instead of one side having another food item or something like that, it's the tailor.
You know, when you're young,
It's not too different.
think about how harmful some things might be.
Yes, but it feels like there's more word. It just...
Like,
Then they tried to start talking over the over the table, and then that sometimes slow things down.
I would always know if he was.
What do you mean, slow things down?
It would just be...
Yeah, I would just.
It would just be, hey, you want this? Sure. Or no, and then
my
they leave.
breast stuck in a book.
But then they sometimes not stop talking. They're like, how your day going? Well, my day go well. By the way, I've got this new thing at my house. And I'm like,
I'd have him.
and I'm thinking in my head, I don't care.
And I would chastise.
But I can't say that.
Not coming fast.
Oh, that's because you're a good person.
Because
taking notes.
it also, as you say, good business to be friendly.
Yes, it is.
Oh?
After a certain point, it's also okay to say, well, you can be polite and still ask people to move on.
Rustling of a bush, he would ask me if my dress.
Oh, I can say, please shut up.
Maybe not exactly like that. Sometimes you can use different excuse if you need to. Like, you need to close up for the day, so if you could finish up your conversations and head out, that would be great, that sort of thing.
Eggs and toast and jasmine tea. Is that what you want?
Ah, okay. I see.
If that's what you want.
I
Usually
need
they
you to
understand.
shut up real quick so that we can have all of you get out.
No,
Please.
you don't have to say shut up.
Silence.
That's my morning. I hope that you two have a morning day as well.
We getting a little bit better, but we can work on it.
Very often. You're a very quiet one.
See.
Around the woods.
Hmm.
Mm.
But at least while we're
That's
open,
definitely
and
something that I'm familiar with.
there are plenty of other tables for people to sit down, so we don't really need to force them to stop.
Having any kind of conversation.
I suppose so.
If you could have
And
a
sometimes if they stay around longer, they buy more
conversation
things.
about it, then maybe
Because they want to talk more here.
a little.
We have to take up the silver.
I see.
Don't want to do that.
You want to buy more things?
Goodness.
Sorry.
That's a good point. I feel like
No, just
Gotten into Mac though.
trying to teach them a bit about how taverns and stuff around here work.
business.
Yes, how people stay longer and talk to each other, and then that gets them to buy more things sometimes, and
Could do with Lee.
supports the tavern more.
See how good.
Goodness, are you too coming under the weather?
Oh, I think maybe a little bit. I'm trying to be careful though.
Too.
You're talking her up. Now she'll want to buy more stuff.
You don't talk about that right now. He's still getting used to it.
Unfortunately, darling, there's only so much tea that I can drink before it will make me burst. So,
Thank you for stopping by.
but
Need to have.
usually what you do in these situations is you want to appeal to their palate,
I
so
know
to
she
speak.
is a grown
You
man, also incredibly naive.
talk about what you could offer. Not so much ask if they want something more, but you know, talk about the sweet
What kids have
flavor of the rolls or the
I didn't think that was
gentle smell of the teas. You use words and descriptions to sort of paint this big picture for them, and they sort of, well, once you put that image in their mind, they kind of start wanting it.
me. I should stop talking to you.
I know I am.
see.
I shouldn't have even said that.
No,
Would you like the tough scales of a fish?
I'm not going to do anything against you.
Well, first you start with good morning.
Ah, I knew!
Oh, look at that.
Threaten me like
Good morning.
Yeah, interpersonal relations are also very important.
Would you like anything else?
Did you finish?
May I have a coffee as well?
Of course.
did.
A milk or sugar?
I'm just black is fine. I can get you some.
Okay.
No, I actually don't like tea very much.
Mm. The coffee.
I feel like we're going to have to find
Thank you.
this today. And I don't really feel like
Grilled fish. Seasoned and all.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, 9 Taylor, please.
Rena,
Here you go.
do you have any
Thank you.
tips on teasing Varys?
Mhm.
Perhaps.
I'm getting good at this.
Come on, ladies.
I'd say so.
Good morning.
How are you?
Huh. You say ladies like Forrest.
Been alright.
Hmm.
As one does.
Maybe I should say that. Forrest always greets,
I saw at the back.
greets, women like, he always says, hi ladies, bye ladies.
Thanks to the co-owner here.
Is it any of them or just Zil and Mana?
Um, I think he says that to everybody.
What have you guys been up to this past week?
You should be able to do that.
Maybe I should start saying that.
Mostly taking care of prisoner.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad. It's polite.
Yeah,
Hmm.
He was going on about.
I just
being jealous
wonder if
of
I'm saying things wrong, that's all.
Oh, why?
Mm.
Because they're all lesbians, apparently.
Well, generally, if you're talking to a group of women, calling them ladies is usually all right,
Is it true?
unless they say otherwise.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I think he's just lonely.
What if it's one lady? Is it okay to say goodbye, lady?
Yeah.
That might sound a little bit strange to somebody.
Why?
Mm,
I think I know him well enough to.
it sounds.
That's fair.
Would you do it for the
It's hard to explain. It sounds a bit more.
It was good, but it's not.
Hmm.
My life.
Well, usually you just say
Good.
maybe Miss or their name.
Relationship good.
What do you think is missing?
Miss. Miss what?
Oh, if you don't know their name, you can just say Miss.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not really
Do they have bad aim?
through my stomach.
No. It's just a term for someone, like a young lady. You could also say Miss.
Reading.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
And then generally, if they're
Southern
older and
term, I
married,
see.
it's Mrs. or Madam,
Give it back to us.
depending on how formal you want to be.
Madam and Mrs.
Actually have him account.
Hmm. How do you spell this, Mrs.?
Having some
Oh.
issues right now.
Uh,
Oh, did you learn anything?
here.
about me?
No.
I'm to back.
Oh, I've learned quite a lot. Maybe a bit more than I should have. But
There's Miss
Did you take some
Then
notes? There's
this
nothing
is-
new in here, right?
and Madam.
I don't have anything to contribute, unfortunately.
Hmm.
And then for men,
I
there's
see.
Mr. Master for younger, or not a lot of people use master unless they're talking about their servant and they're talking about a noble that they work for, or a lord for
Where is it drawing?
No.
the nobles with that title.
To be honest, a lot better than I assumed he would have been.
Did you think you could not draw at all?
What?
Because
I guess
You always have such pretty green eyes.
a man in his position.
I guess you're probably busy.
I can't say that.
You have quite the talented brother.
I can't say. Well, I did make them myself, but I can't really say that they're entirely mine.
Excuse me, how long have the two of you been standing in this
But how
spot?
do you tease him?
Uh,
That's the big question.
a couple minutes.
This exact
Do you have a
spot?
weak spot?
I think so. 2, 3 minutes.
Recently, by beating him at
Did
race.
something happen?
Understood. Thank you.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing pressing.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't seen him.
Far today.
Okay.
They said they were feeling well.
Were we not
That's
supposed to
weird.
stand here?
Last week.
I don't know. That was a little strange.
Roscida.
Yeah.
Us two supposed.
Hopefully I'm not getting so sick that I'm leaking through the floorboards, but the tavern shouldn't be open anyway.
And we don't.
I think it's okay. At least at the moment, maybe a little bit.
There's doctors at the metal guardian space.
Oh god, I don't want to walk that far. If I can make it.
We're going to just have to ask around.
Don't exactly have a town doctor, I realized.
People, at least if that's what they had.
Mr. Mussel thinks, though,
No, they said
he still stays out of town.
He's more of a...
was, like,
Well,
from the US.
he's not really a hermit.
Yeah, it's another world.
Um,
Oh, maybe you get the term losing your balls?
What?
Losing what?
It's quite specific. Vasectomy.
Oh, we didn't learn about
Vasecta
the
what?
side effects. Maybe ligma is one of the side effects
No.
of losing your balls.
It's just the gang I was looking at. But the UN folks are gonna smell like stink bugs. Their laundry got stink bombed.
Okay.
Noted.
Oh dear.
What's all this
Hello.
different linguistics I keep hearing about? You say one ball, ligma, and vasectomy. What that?
What?
Is that
We're
is
trying to
that
figure
is that
out what
Milligaudian?
ligma is.
What's ligma?
We don't
That's
know.
what we don't
We're
do
trying
now.
to figure out.
Huh? Oh, is it another one of those?
Maybe the Milligaudians know.
So
You
you
said that it's
asked
a
if Rez
otherworldly
had
sickness.
ligma, and we're like, what? And she didn't clarify.
Hopefully it's not another sickness.
Maybe it like reach around.
I also hope not.
No,
Reach
that's
around.
just. So I thought it was a hug, but it's actually.
Is that what they do to remove
I
your
don't want to
balls?
explain this. No, that's a vasectomy.
What?
Oh, you don't
What's a
think
vasect-
reach around and vasectomy or a combo?
A reach around is. I don't want to explain it.
Yes, maybe not the best
No
time.
one wants to.
what's
wants
a
to
reach
explain it
Reach
to me.
around is when you go around behind someone and then jerk them off,
Oh,
as in their
just
genitals.
like that, huh? I didn't think it would go right to
When I first heard it, I thought it was a hug. No, your penis.
Someone else do that?
Somebody else. Arena, you don't know the need to go out in the woods.
Like
We need a silver man at the table.
No, you
Like,
don't.
reach around. No, like they put their
Thank
hand
you.
around your penis.
Have a good day.
Is this a quick action or is it something like slow?
It's a sex act.
That's what's got you.
Hey, Silver. Oh God, yeah. I have the tuberculosis.
Wait a minute.
You know what sex is, right?
What?
Do we need
Yes,
to
I know what sex is.
Okay.
I would sometimes walk in on my tribesmen doing it, and they'd be like, "Get
Oh,
out,
okay.
Maclo," and then I'd just be like, "Oh God."
Oh no.
Yes, my tribesmen would go to the Lamia Island, and they would come. They would
Oh,
be like,
God.
"Oh, we're gonna go see the
would
Lamias,"
what?
and then they would go to the Lamia Island, and then they would come back with big smiles on their faces, and they would always say weird stuff like, "Oh, she was a constrictor." I not know what that means, but they always say that.
Is this a bad time?
No.
Did you with that crowd?
Yes, but no, but yes, but. Oh, what can I get you?
I mean, I can come back later. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's fine. What would you like?
Well,
The paper
sorry.
balls I made.
I was just gonna look. I can't keep
It's
it out of this
fine.
quite yet.
I thought you just handed it to me. I kept it.
That's probably for the best, honestly.
If you want to keep it, that's also fine.
Should I give you one back? Is that what you mean?
No, I was thinking you could give it to someone special. That might be
Can I get the pastries?
Of course. Oh.
Morning, Maclo.
I don't know. Be special.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
We who's special to you that everyone calls Rose?
Who is your most special person that you like to spend quality time with?
No, not her. The one past her.
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe you
Here, let me get out of the way.
It's fine.
Give me one though.
Not the constrictors. I'm trying not to die high skull.
I have to go. I want to make it myself.
How are you doing? Hopefully you feel okay. I know. Like, it's really just in my throat. Everything else, I'm mostly fine.
Cute.
But it sucks.
All adorable. Y'all are adorable. Very cute. It makes my day to see y'all being all cute with each
Maybe.
It would be a little bit better if...
Actually.
Could you all please not teach us things that are just suddenly sexual and then tell us that they aren't?
What? Are people making you uncomfortable? That's usually my job, and I usually reserve that for people who deserve it.
It's less that and more, keep telling us words from your side that they say mean one thing and then apparently mean a very different thing that shouldn't be spoken about in public most of the time.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
Good morning.
You
Alright.
She deserves lots of love back.
He knows a lot of those too.
I know a lot of things.
So she needs a gallant warrior to
What can I get you?
help her earn it back. You know what I mean?
Blood wine. That's all.
What?
Blood wine, you know.
No, do not.
Do you have anything?
Oh.
Not like I can
Certainly.
have most of the stuff on there.
Open up
Um,
Yeah.
and loving embrace.
I have some things downstairs.
Flowers.
Showing your affection.
Appreciate it.
So sorry.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Don't worry about it.
All this shit that we were doing while we were poking fun at you, were poking fun at them.
And since we're going over my stuff, hey Skull, would Vina have anything that would Vina or Nixa have anything that Dowan could actually have? I feel like people have come around the tavern before and they've gotten things. I realized I have never actually served Dowan before. That one there? Great, thank you. Okay. Perfect. Actually, I'll give him a mug. It's a morning. Ooh, why is it upside down? Thank you, good to know.
That way, that's not how you take care of it.
Hey,
Well,
Definitely not. You've been with me all
thanks.
day.
How much?
Yeah,
wait,
well,
6 Taylor.
you never know what could happen. I wasn't going to judge you.
What do you think? I farted it?
Yeah, I mean, as
you go.
Thank you.
I'm going to say it, but...
Oh,
No, is that the final
be glad you don't have nose.
What?
I'm done with my breakfast.
Mr. Lee,
What happened?
is there some kind of
Smell weird.
Yeah,
substance that can
Oh.
burn for a
Sorry
long
about that.
time?
I can get out of here if it's too much of a bother. I know
There's
some folks.
as long as you
don't
stay there,
smell
it's
it.
bearable.
There are.
Right.
here-ish.
That is you.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently,
I am distracted and I'm going to put this away.
Over this outcome. I just want to
By
clarify.
the smell.
abnormal amount of time.
The smell is making me my act up. lord.
In a
Oh,
bad
Mana.
No, it's already out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Mana.
Owen, the
It's
deer.
alright.
He looks like a deer.
Oh.
with
When you
red
have a
hair.
moment,
It's
I would
not,
like to
it's
talk
already
to you.
been taken care of, but this was
I will
last
come
week
find
or
you.
the week
Sure.
before. Just
Okay.
something
What?
to,
Oh.
you know,
Okay.
And not me.
something to.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you sometime,
I
so.
gotcha. I'll
Oh.
next time I see you.
Alright.
Hmm.
Now we're even. Oh, she's gone.
No problem at all.
Alright. Soon or in the evening? Anytime?
Maybe sometime once we close up
Maybe
here.
when we close.
Alright. So midday.
Okay, McLean.
Thank you.
What would you like
I
to
should be
eat?
around.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll
I
find
just,
you.
If everyone else is thinking
was
not going
swinging
to
by,
the
making the
base.
rounds, asking you how things are going with the
Here, I wind this thing
oracles and all that. Things been safe?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think they
That's good.
enjoyed their stay.
Right. Well, that's good. You know, honestly, I should, I'm gonna try and see if I can find a spare set of clothes or something. I don't want to be too much of a bother on folks' olfactory senses.
Yeah.
You can always wash your clothes in the river.
Oh, indeed. In this weather? I think I'd freeze to death. Well, I mean, if I put them back on.
If you immediately put them back on, yeah.
Yeah, river might be my best.
Hey, so,
Yes.
you need food?
I can.
Look,
Yes,
if,
I was
just
coming
if you
for
see,
my
you
food,
see,
but what
frozen
is
blue
that
corpse down by the
horrid
side of the
scent?
river, give my regards to my family, okay?
Apparently,
Try to not
I
fall
prefer
in.
not to see
Metal
that.
Guardian
I think
smelled
you'll be
bad.
okay. I've washed
Apparently they
myself
think,
a couple of
they
times.
say prank?
Prank.
Yeah,
It's actually
McLean said that there may have been a prank with their laundry or something.
Oh.
People from their side are so strange. Yes, I'm here for my daily allotment. Water and bread will do for today.
Alright.
You don't want eggs with it? Eggs and bread go good.
I'm only allowed to eat certain things each day. I'm kept to a strict diet.
If you only ever eat that, you won't get strong. You have sword for a reason. You not use it well if you don't have strong.
Alternating every day, I'm allowed to have a set amount of water and a set amount of bread or meat. Unseasoned.
I suppose meat.
Today happens to be bread.
So will you have meat later on?
Tomorrow, it alternates each day. For today, this is my meal.
I see. I don't know the digestive tract of catkin. Suppose that makes sense why the small one is so small. The blonde one.
It's not.
Primarily, a catkin should be carnivorous. This diet is set for servants to ensure they don't get too strong.
Kinda seems like a waste. Tribesmen and guardsmen are always meant to be strong so that they can fulfill their tasks.
You forget,
And you have
I'm primarily a maid. I'm not a warrior. It was given to me for self-defense over a long journey. I was trained in the basics of it, but my job is not to fight people. My job is to serve.
I think it weird that if you are meant to guard with sword, then it's not effective. It's just I suppose, a northern thing. We always meant to be strong.
Well, you are not a servant. There's a difference. If I'm to protect someone, it is expected that my body will be their shield.
That's not too different from what we do.
I believe it is quite different.
Take care, Miss Aisha.
So that was all so weird.
It's not even all of them. She got a really bad master.
I suppose I can relate. As the chieftain, my father, we were expected to do everything he asked of us, without question. Because it was an honor to serve the head honcho of the place. That's also what we called it. So... But... I tell you before, they not always treat me correct, or right, or good.
And they treat you like a servant?
No. They treat me like the dirt beneath their feet.
Some of them, that can be the same
But
thing.
it was expected of me. They would always say it would make me stronger. That it was expected of my position. Being, I suppose they say, illegitimate.
Oh. Thank you.
Here's 6 more. We'll take another if you got any.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine. Everyone seems very
Seems like it
serious.
might rain today.
Oh? Oh.
That is saying in, northern, up in the north. It hardly would ever...
My apologies. I did not mean to interrupt. Are you the proprietors of this establishment?
Yes.
was given word that a villa could be found in this town. Might I ask if you've seen her?
No.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Understood. Well, if she's to return here, inform her that Vestus of the Golden Fang is about. If you would.
Vestus of the Golden Fang. I will try and remember that.
Very good.
Are you somehow in relation to Vars? No, Silvermane.
Those Silvermane. You can call them a friendly rivalry.
I see. Okay then.
Sorry about that.
I will leave you to your business. Good day.
Ooh. Intense. Excuse me, looking for Rena, actually. Have you happened to see her by any chance?
I think she left a while ago.
Understood. Well, I will go looking about on any nearby perches.
Rose? Rose? What happened?
I know that house name.
Inquisitor. Wait, they look for Villa.
I don't know, but this isn't good. I don't know what they want, but... I need to... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, be sorry, please.
The second time in a week, why does this keep happening? You should find the captain. He should know.
Are you sure?
It does no good with you just staying here with me.
I don't want to leave you like this.
I just need a minute.
I'm sorry. Could
You want me to go and I'll close the door behind me?
Rose?
Maybe we should just turn the sign.
Is she okay?
That I feel.
Is she okay?
There's an Inquisitor here, apparently.
I don't know if it's just... I recognize that crest and that name.
What's the name?
Golden Fang.
Golden Tooth.
Understood.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Maglo.
Nice. I will go. We are able to stand up both. I won't let him hurt you if that is his objective.
I know. Come on. It's okay.
Are you sure?
I'll just be here for a bit. Just to turn the sign.
I'll turn the sign first.
Thank you. Now, I'm hoping I got that right, because I read this thing before. I was not expecting one to show up. I'm gonna check really quick, but I'm pretty damn sure. Damn, I'm on the wrong screen. There's the Wolfkin excerpt. I'm pretty sure I was right about that house name.
I promised to return.
I know. Be careful. Why the fuck am my throat sick when this happens? Fuck. Oh, I was right. Golden Fang, yep. Fuck, I forgot to join. To be fair, this gives me also a moment to take another drink, because holy shit. Ah, why do I have to be? At the time where I wanted to be, like, I might have been loud a little bit there if I'd been sure about that, but also if I had a voice, otherwise it would just come out as like a fucking crack. Timing, damn it. Why? God damn it. Here I also wanted to fucking go. Oh, first.
Good morning, Roscida.
Hello to you.
How are you?
I don't know anymore.
What's wrong?
There's,
What's got you so scared?
there's someone just showed up. A golden fang wolfkin.
Oh. Come. You wanna come talk somewhere private then? Or are you gonna be okay here? It's okay. It's okay. Close your eyes, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, hold it,
I don't breathe
and
normally.
exhale slowly. I know. It's okay. I know what they're here for. I ran into them on the road with Varus.
I'm sweetheart.
Not here for you.
I know. It was just.
I know. I know.
Saw the emblem and.
It's okay. It's okay. Varus already knows, so. Yes. He is aware. He's gonna do everything in his power to not let that Wolfkin is here for. I'm not gonna let that happen.
He's here from Miss Fella, right?
Yes. Yes. He's here for her, as he put it, to clean up Varus's mess. Varus was talking with Vala last I saw. I think I managed to pull her away from being spotted, but I don't know. Fairly certain he knows she's already here. The problem is, Varus. Yeah. Varus said that we can't do away with Vestus. In order to get him and the Golden Fangs off of Vala's tail, she has to enact a Wolfkin tradition, an old one from what Varus was saying. Trial of combat. If she wins, she can force him to leave her alone. But if he wins, well, I don't know what will happen.
They care about the truth. Why would they? Why would they know?
I don't know.
I'm scared for her. I don't know. Even if she wins.
I know. We're all scared. It's not part of our hands, as much as we wish to.
Right.
All we can do is support from the sideline.
There were so many things I wanted to do today, and now my head's all messed up.
I know how that feels. But of curiosity, have you seen Natalie recently?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Well, that could mean one of two things. Either she's over at the UN base, or she's still in Yamari's base, or she's in the house she's in the town still. Alright. I need to find her.
It's been a quieter day otherwise, so I haven't seen most people.
It has been very quiet in town. I know. That's what's surprising me. Maybe tonight, maybe we can get some cheer or something, I don't know. Maybe have some better news and end the day on a brighter note.
I hope so.
I do too. It'll be okay, though. If you ever feel scared, you know where to go.
If you see Maclo at all, and he's asking where I am, I might step out of town for a little while.
Go to my home. Be safe there. You can hide there. It's up to you, but you can be safe there. My home is always open to you.
If I need to, I'll run there. Thank you.
Always. You're not alone.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can find some people. Okay. I'll see you around.
Okay. Hello, Miss Gio.
Oh. Good
Uh,
afternoon?
mm,
Morning? Whichever it is.
it feels like afternoon already. I was honestly looking for you.
Oh, is that so?
Mm,
Can I help you then?
um, this may sound foolish, but I mostly didn't want to be alone. I saw you head out of town, so
Is that?
I wanted to be away a little bit.
Well, Gio saw that you were busy with, Lotea. Gio thinks.
Mm, just for a moment. I still wanted to see the thing you made.
Well, Gio has to ask one thing first.
Hmm.
You don't sound like you're doing too good. Is something the matter?
It's a little complicated, but someone came into town that brought up very bad memories, so I'm trying to stay away and collect myself.
Well, Gio can't really offer any wisdom on that one, and Gio's definitely not going to force you to speak about it if you don't want to.
It's, I don't mean to put things on you either. I just figured being able to
Oh no. Don't worry about it. Gio thinks this was a convenient, bumping into one another and you just wanted to take a bit of a breather. Well, if you need to breathe, of course. Gio's not gonna judge.
Thank you.
To be fair, Gio was stepping out of town to visit the places that she hasn't seen yet. Gio's been doing mostly the same path every day. Gio still hasn't seen the shrine. That's why she was over there, just checking it out.
Oh.
Nice little building.
It is. I visit Mr. Kane for tea sometimes. I haven't really been out much.
Well, you know how it goes. It's important to work. Gives you a sense of meaning. But you gotta remember that you're a bit more than your own work too.
You're right. I have to tell that to others sometimes. That's usually telling them to eat.
Oh. Gio feels a bit targeted by that one, but it's fine.
So sorry.
If we were to make the trip to, well, over there, are you comfortable with having some people join us? If they're here even. Gio hasn't checked, it was quiet this morning.
Of course. I'll see. More people is good. Oh, what were you looking for?
Ideally, it would be Varys and Maklo.
Oh. I know Maklo went to find the captain. It's partly due to that person that came in. They're looking for Miss Vala.
Oh, you mean that one, well, Gio assumes that this is the one you were on about. Well, you don't have to be worried too much. Gio is not gonna let anything happen to anybody.
Hope so. I want to make her have some kind of trial.
To be fair, Gio's sort of unaware of a lot of the things that have been happening. Lots of work to do and lots of being out of town.
I can't say I'm too much more knowledgeable. I mostly just learned from Maklo.
What about Maklo?
Just talking about information. Hello, Mayor.
I see.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. What in particular are you worried about right now? Because there's a few different things that kind of happened all at once.
Oh. I know a member of the Golden Fangs came.
Yes. Do you know about the Vela situation?
Only slightly. Heard she might have to do a trial.
It's about that, yeah. It's because Varys, Valor sent an order to Varys ages ago to take care of her, and he didn't, and so they ordered Golden Fang to get involved instead.
I don't trust that at all.
I think I don't really know the full picture because we can't. I want to ask Vela what happened on her end about because apparently they interacted directly. I want to know what he said to her, but she's out in the forest trying to stay somewhere safe right now.
She should.
So.
Can Gio get a reminder of who Vela is? Gio's having a bit of a fuzzy brain moment.
Vela is the one about my height with the wolfkin, the half humanoid, half wolfkin looking one with the tattoos all over them. That also wears the funny UN hat sometimes.
She dyed her hair pink recently.
She did, and it looks really good on her, honestly.
Gio quite literally cannot remember.
Don't worry, there's a lot of people in this town. It is completely
she's
normal.
often not around town.
She spends more of her time over at the UN camp than she does here in town. But I can tell you, Roscida, that things will be fine regardless, I promise you. Varys and I promise you we can take care of this, and if the trial... there's a few different things that might have happened. I need to know how he worded it, but if he didn't outright try to kill her right there, my assumption is that he wanted to do the noble thing and try to do some kind of like a challenge of some sorts. In which case, we can definitely set something up to prepare for this rather than have to worry about her. We can take care of it, but at the same, this is also something that honestly,
especially if they're an
we
inquisitor.
won't have to worry. I don't like it either. I need to know what was actually said. But both of them are already out, and one's gone, and the other is hiding right now in the forest somewhere. So I don't really know directly what was said. But I can promise you, if it is what I'm assuming, regardless of whether or not he's an inquisitor or not, a wolfkin does not go back on their word. Period.
It doesn't matter what's
So
the truth.
if he challenged her to some kind of challenge, we will not have to see anything bad happening today at all. I promise you.
Yeah, she has a week. It was, well, she's the one who invoked her right to a duel.
Oh wait, were you there for it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, this clears things up. What actually happened? Because all I know is like bits and pieces right now.
Essentially, she was given two options. He kills her, because he's sent here to execute her, or she invokes her right as a wolfkin to a duel.
And she invoked her right. Okay.
Well,
Well, if that's the case,
and he's
that
given
means
her a
that
week. And
that means that she's gonna have time, like probably a week. I'm assuming, yeah, like
yes, 1 week, and she can choose a champion to
she
fight in
can
her
come up
stead
with
instead
the
if she
rules too. Trial. It doesn't have to necessarily be a trial by combat. She comes up with the rules if this is the case in these situations.
Yeah, most likely is combat.
Sorry,
I don't think he'd accept anything else.
This is a situation. But I promise you, now that I've heard this, and I actually know what was said, I can promise you at the very least, we will have time to prepare.
Yeah.
Because if she invoked her right as a wolfkin to this, and he went back on that, that would be akin to him basically saying, hey, I don't deserve to exist anymore, and then ending his own existence. That's not something he would do. Period. Like, no wolfkin of any form of standing would do something like that.
I just don't want the Inquisition here. If any of the oracles send them here, it'll be just like Alice said. They torture. Even if you don't...
And I can tell you, they can't do that to us.
You can promise that? Really?
I can promise you that. Yes, they can't. And you know why? Because the Oracle sent them there for something related to something that happened outside of this land. Another Oracle has already proclaimed that this is a land that is an independent vassal state, meaning that it is not directly under Oracle control anymore. So they cannot, the Inquisition cannot do something like that without approval from me, and I will never approve something like that.
Everything's all jumbled up. It's hard to... I'm sorry, I just saw them and it's very scary.
No, it's fine, Roscida. No, it is so fine. Your fear is very understandable. I think anybody with any kind of knowledge of what they do would be in the exact same situation you are. The only reason why I'm not right now is because I've seen stuff like this a lot throughout my life.
Amari. Are we taking Reese down to the human base to pick up the evidence?
Oh, okay. Again, my condolences once again.
Yeah.
You okay?
Do you mind if I?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I
You look a bit upset.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just, thinking about the past a bit. And...
I've explained everything.
just
I
here
see.
to.
An
It's a lot
entire
to take in again.
You actually may want to talk to Varus
Well,
on the
if you
way
need
out.
anything, I'm
He
here
has
for you.
something rather important to show you.
You're here.
Actually,
Sit around after.
Sure.
I take it to the base. Probably.
I mean, I have
he
to head
should
back
be right
through.
down by the lake right now. So.
I mean, I have to head back through because I came from the other direction, anyways. So.
Right,
I'll
but
have
if
to
you
head
see
back
Varus,
anyway.
he's a wolfkin. I would recommend doing that.
I don't even know who that is. Even more people I haven't seen. I'm sorry, I just need to...
Gio can explain on a basic level. By the way, Gio can tell you that she won't let anybody get hurt in town. Even if it means if Gio needs to be exiled.
I appreciate it.
I can too, but it is Bella's choice.
Good afternoon, both of you.
Good afternoon.
Noon. Yes.
This is Eastman.
Been better.
We said
I
hi.
just figured I'd step out of town for a bit.
Hi. Do you have something for her?
Understood.
Yeah, they told me about
Sorry, I haven't gotten to talk to Zilla.
who had done it and that they ran away after everything. So
They didn't run
be
far.
found.
Apparently, a lot's going on again.
In a
Really?
sense, they have been.
Yeah, it is.
He pulls out a black fox mask with blood on it. They were hunting me for a while, and they made us slip up. They won't notice the Black Lotus is no more. They were hunting me in the woods this morning. False step gave me an opportunity, and Wolfkin don't really need weapons to kill. We hunted with claws and fangs for centuries before then.
And apparently,
No,
Miss
I'll
Gio was
say it
looking
left a
for
bad taste in my
Varus
mouth.
too, for something.
The one who. So you're saying the one who took him away from me is.
I was going to see what you made.
Has been held accountable.
They're really gone.
There's a lot going on.
Catholic did a lot for this town with the short time he was here. He gave me
Seems to be
inspiration to do what we're doing now. Despite him being gone, he is still shaping this town.
Do what you have to do.
That's what I've been hearing from everyone else. That the overall message that he had was still being upheld. So
You should be happy.
just doesn't bring him back.
You have
No.
a right to mourn. Always.
And if I may tell you at least something that my base, all Wolfkin believe, those that leave never truly leave. They just wait among the stars for us to see them again. So they're always watching. In a sense, he's still here. We just can't talk to him yet. But in time, we will.
Yeah, you're right.
I can say this, he has the company of my brother, and those two would probably get along very well. They were very like-minded, which is why I think it took the Catholic so fast.
You could have stayed with Maclo if you wanted. Maybe he knew a better way to, you know, keep you in high spirits and whatnot.
I know, but he's also... he's a Knight of Valis, so if things are going on that affects the town, I can't keep him from that. He's done a lot of cheering me up lately.
The more time Gio passes in this place, the more she just doesn't really understand the obsession people have with just, well, all of this, I suppose.
Yes, it's hard to explain all of this. There is a lot to unpack.
Who knows how to gun right?
He knows how to use a gun. All of us were trained.
Let's go
Exactly.
unpack this moron. It has her
I mean,
all
kinda
foolish.
Hello, you two.
came late for me.
Hi.
Right, you go.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Gio.
Is it?
Roscida.
Day's kind of been going in it.
Thank you for having this very tall, stubborn man.
Busy day.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
You could say that. My morning was rather quiet. Everything considered.
The cafe was sort of similar.
Got the past. We did see some folk actually enter the cafe, though. We assumed it was just, they just came to visit you at least.
There wasn't as much of a morning rush as we usually have, but it was alright. And usually it just takes one thing to change mood very quickly. And then things just sort of stack.
Seems to be the way things go here. If Gio didn't know better, Gio would think that when the clock hits noon, it's bad omens. It's always when things happen.
I wish that wasn't the case. It's just a lot of change all of a sudden.
Seems to be this way. Then again, you can't really avoid it. When you welcome a lot of different things into your town, you're bound to eventually come across some issues. But then on the other side, if you don't, and it's very clean and condensed, well then nothing happens. So I suppose it's a matter of perspective. Do you ever come by this part of the forest often?
Honestly, I only really came out here maybe twice. First, I didn't really remember because I was part of the caravan route, I think. And then Latea and I did some foraging before it got too cold. But that's been the only times.
Yeah, Yeah, there's not too much around here except hostile winds and the echo of your own voice. But I guess it has its charms.
I didn't really get to test the echo. That would maybe be good for me.
If you find a place where there's no trees, and like between a chasm, you can actually like get some really good echo going. It's kind of funny.
I'll have to try that sometime. It'd probably be good for a song.
I guess at that point you'd be your own spectator. Which is funny to think about.
It's similar but different to how we originally learn. At least those of us that become Kentora. When we're really young, they take us to a cave. At least in the area where I was born. They'd take us to a cave and sounds we could make, the ones that resonated best would get better training.
So you're not the only slime then that went the route of a, well, I guess, singing voice?
No.
It's a bit weird to say like that.
There are a lot of us, well, I suppose not a lot of us, but still a lot of my kind are known for being able to do what I do.
Well, Gio still thinks it's impressive.
I appreciate that.
Do you plan on visiting the hot spring today? Gio thinks you can't go in it, but it seems like a lot of people are excited for it.
Well, I heard a little bit that there isn't any sort of thing that we can do, but I figured maybe if we can be nearby, the heat might be good. So I'll try.
Well, it's very condensed. So, you could probably sit nearby and have a song or two around the folks that are relaxing. Seems like it would be the kind of thing that is kind of fitting.
I suppose I could try it. I worry the cold may be doing something now, but I'll certainly try. Maybe the heat will make that better.
Maybe. I guess there's a use for both.
It's definitely better when it's humidity, so that helps. It's a strange balance.
For sure. Gio thinks we should be almost there. Gio should come by and plant a few signposts. I think that would help.
They definitely have helped for the base and everything. Better for me, probably. I'd be worried about getting lost on my own.
Gio often gets lost too. And Gio comes here often. Go figure.
Really?
Gio's sense of navigation isn't as good as it should be. You would think so, since Gio's been in the mountains, but Gio thinks that all trees look the same.
Hmm. A lot of them do. I probably wouldn't know too many differences if Lotea hadn't been teaching me gardening. And even then, it's mostly just the small plants.
Have you been enjoying your time in town, for the most part? It seems like you've always got something on your mind every time I bump into you.
I wish I could say that I wasn't as messed up as I tend to be, but it's definitely been much better than when I first got here. I know that probably doesn't mean much to everyone here.
Oh.
Huh? Huh.
I hope he finds his cave back. It's still rather cold out there.
I don't know if I'd ever seen one of those before. Oh.
Let's see. The path has been fairly helpful so far, so.
Maybe we do need some more signs.
It doesn't take very much. It's like a few hours of work at most. You know, just get a few posts planted with like a few ribbons around them. You just indicate where you're going. For Gio, it's fine, but Gio knows that some people are afraid of getting lost in the forest and whatnot, so.
Dolly, you can sense minerals, right?
Yes.
Okay, then have you walked down this path before? So I get things correctly.
Like once or twice. It's one of those things that's like, it happened once in session.
Okay, no, then you wouldn't have detected them before, but now you do. You said something this way.
Oh.
Something the matter?
Do you mind taking a small detour?
Oh, no. Did you find something?
As you get closer, you see what seems to be the remains of a landslide. Rocks have fallen down from above and have piled down on the grass. Whatever you're sensing is under the rocks.
Oh.
You might want to stand back a bit, just in case.
Oh, sure.
If there was a rock slide here, maybe it's not over just yet.
Take a moment to hydrate. Oh.
she's gonna keep moving the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna try to smash it, she's gonna try and pry it with the pig side of this thing.
That clue?
Nope.
You can't just say that.
Yes, I can.
Okay, then who is it?
That's a clever thing to say. Roscida.
That's me, silly.
Let's see.
Do you find something?
You raise it up, and it shines out in the sun. Then it's multicolored, basically. Rays of light all over. Basically, it looks like it's a disco ball. What it's like currently.
Oh. What's that?
Well, Gio's never seen anything like that before.
And as you step here, the wall in front of you collapses, burying whatever is left down there. You're a safe distance away.
Bit of a close call.
That looked like the thing I gave you.
Oh. Did you find a gem?
If it was a gemstone, Gio would know. But
You inspecting it? Alright, you inspect it, and you, by chance, would you tap the gem? Just so I know.
she's gonna do a few
Would you
things, just like tapping it, rubbing it, like that sort of stuff.
Okay. Rubbing it doesn't cost anything. Generally experimenting around, seems every time it's exposed to light it sends multicolored rays around. Needs to be rainbowish in color. When you tap it though, it hums. It's a small vibration, as if somebody's singing. It's a sweet note.
Might be one of those things that the town was talking about. Gio's hasn't seen one yet, but
What?
well, Gio thinks it's not exactly true, actually. The old that Gio found a while ago is also does a bit of that vibration thing, but it's very subtle. This one seems more like
Roscida, you know
shiny quartz that
music.
does the same thing.
The sound it makes was lovely. Somebody made an instrument out of this.
You wanna listen to it closer?
Sure.
Is that similar to that thing you gave? You say it hum.
No, that one was
What's Roscida gonna
after
do to it?
testing it is more akin to metal. This
Trying to
is
recreate
definitely
the
more
vibration.
of a gemstone with similar properties.
Seems wherever you tap it, it makes a different sort of note.
Did I say I would have seen someone who'd made an instrument out of this before?
You would have seen it in your past. Other cantadoras, perhaps. Usually the bards that they come along with would have used an instrument like this. They are fairly rare.
This is used as an instrument. Does it look like it was like actually created into an instrument, like it would have been one, or just a normal, natural thing.
The ones you've seen have been refined and shaped into an instrument. This just seems to be raw, pure.
I've never seen one just in nature before. I've only seen a few of these. When the parts would come through, they turn them into instruments. See, if you touch in different spots, it creates different notes. Let's maybe play a little tune with it. Wow.
Is it something that's native to this area? Have you heard about it? Gio doesn't know about these things.
I at least know
Roscida, you would know they're not really found in any specific spot. They're found all around. Well, the continent. That's why they're so rare. They show up once in a blue moon by a merchant who's found them from a landslide, usually. Anybody who gets a hold of them tends to be quite lucky.
This is definitely a good omen.
This might be worth it, actually. Takes out like a nail. It's more like almost like a stake made of metal.
I don't mean to interrupt, but have you seen Bella?
Oh. No. Definitely not today. Not for a while, actually.
I'll continue my search then. Good see you, though.
Good luck.
At least Gio can come back now and know where it was. Maybe there's more to it.
Maybe. These are definitely rare, so this was a very good find. Get quite a bit
Well,
for it.
Gio will have to give it to maybe the mayor or something. Know what they want to do with it. Gio can't exactly work with gemstones like these, let alone if it's meant to be made into an instrument.
If anything, you might be good talking to Nixa about it. She might know merchants that would come through that would pay quite a bit for it.
Maybe. Gio simply thinks this might be in a better hands to be holding it and whatnot.
That too.
Well, that took a bit of a moment.
Well, that was...
Maybe it would be a safe bet to start heading back.
Oh.
Unless
Are we not gonna make it? Are you still waiting
Gio
for...
doesn't really know. The distance for those things is a bit foggy. Also, like Gio said, Gio gets lost often.
Oh. Well, there's at least some more time. I've never been down this far before.
Oh, we're looking for a bit of a little mountain.
Little mountain.
Oh, and Gio thinks you can be trusted with that information, but Gio can sort of feel when there's special stones around.
Oh.
It's like a gut feeling, but it's a bit more accurate than that.
I think I understand. I've been learning a bit about that sort of thing. Not exactly, but I'm trying to better understand it.
Gio doesn't really try to understand it. It's just sort of happens.
I've heard it can be like that for some people. But Your secret's safe with me if you don't mind keeping mine too.
Gio doesn't talk too much about other people things. Gio already has a problem with actually speaking about things that Gio's good at. Imagine speaking about other people's things. That sounds difficult.
I can at least say a lot of people in town really don't mind that sort of thing. Surprisingly, it very much surprised me.
Well, the town seems a bit, volatile so far, so Gio's still careful. A little bit.
No, that I understand.
Well, Gio recognizes this area. This is where, Rena was doing some hunting.
Oh. That would make sense, given the animals you saw on the way. Or the animal.
This is one of those areas, by the way. If you let out a bit of a scream, it's going to echo for a long time.
Oh. I don't know so much about a scream. I'd be worried. And another one of those landslides.
Sadly, the area here is, well, the rock formations are very prone for rock slides here. Which is a bit strange. The way the mountains are shaped and whatnot. It implies that at some point there was at least an earthquake that split these apart and then a river formed. But it must have been a long time ago.
Oh. Honestly, if you ever wanted, the stone you found that can be turned into an instrument, that would probably resonate really well here too. I need to go quickly.
Are you alright?
Sorry, it's just very close to the water and I can't hold my legs for very long.
We could head back if you want.
It's okay. It's just being close to the water like that's all.
Gio can understand. It's a bit ironic since Gio doesn't really like heights, but Gio's kind of tall. It's a bit of the same way.
That must be hard being in the mountains.
Looks like we're at the place I wanted to be.
Oh, that's good.
Somehow, using the wrong path. all the paths lead to the same place, as they say.
Maybe. Are you okay?
I won't let a tree defeat me, that's for sure.
Oh. 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 So this is it. Oh. Wow. I'd only just heard about this maybe a month ago. At least, I'd never seen it before.
Jill made it a while back. There's a lot of work to get here. It was after hearing that Maclo and Rena had a bit of a tie to this place. Not that there was nothing to mark it down properly. Thought it was a bit of an insult to history that happened.
Battle of the Blood Moon. It's one thing to hear about it, another to... That's... such a large mound. So many people.
It's definitely impressive in a grim way.
It's definitely one way to put it. It's nice.
It's also a good metaphor to what I've been doing. No matter how many things I make, it seems like the rest of the world is really hell-bent on breaking things. Let it be things or people.
I really wish it wasn't that way.
Sadly, there's not really much you can do about these sorts of things. It's just the way it is. For every people that want good for everyone else or just manage their own business, there's people that are willing to go the whole way to just get somebody out of the picture. It's also why I think the mayor is a bit, well, slightly foolish for being so accepting of everyone in town. I'm sure she means well, but there's a lot of people in this world that have a twisted head.
I realized that when there was a problem with Hazel. But it's hard to say that this place being so accepting is wrong. A lot of goods come from it.
Oh, well, it's not wrong. It's definitely not wrong in the sense that it's, well, directly a bad thing. It's more like, eventually, something bad will happen, if it's not already started. And it seems to have, to some degree.
At least, despite the bad things, a lot of the people here have given me much more hope than I had before.
Do you think that, at some point, all the people in Valis in this case should probably eventually move on? Once they have a bit of an insight of what to do and whatnot. You know, once you have a partner and whatnot and plans, maybe move to a different area. You can't exactly put a finger on it, but there's something strange about the town.
Strange?
It's a bit of a feeling. It's a bit like some real things are being plotted behind people's backs. You know, the good people. Feels a bit strange. But Geo sees the people that walk by the forge and whisper. It's just a lot of... It's a lot of people that seem to be concerned with a lot of different things as opposed to folk that are just walking by for the sake of their everyday walk and whatnot. It's just, it's very charged. It's hard to describe.
I don't really know most of what's going on, but what I have heard just seems like a lot of people who have a lot of ideas about how to help everyone, but they don't find the right ways to talk to each other and find the middle grounds. They think they have to be secret because they've been taught all their lives that they need to be secretive. That's why...
That's another thing. A lot of people seem to be confused on how to help. Well, in reality, it's not that difficult. Sometimes it's actually just a matter of just doing it.
Maybe. I think they're used to that going badly.
Well, Jill was the same way the first day she arrived there. But she was told quickly that that's not how things operate there. That apparently the town is accepting and whatnot. So who is Gio to actually just decline that offer? And that's what Gio did. If Gio's allowed to apparently do whatever she wants, then that's what Gio did. Don't have to ask permissions for permits, papers, or bonds. It's apparently just if you want to do something, you do it.
Yeah, it is sort of strange that way. And I think there's a little bit of a difference between feeling like you don't have to get a permit to do something and, well, trying to change a whole ideology. Or, well, trying to deal with a bunch of things that nobody seems to understand just yet. But it's right there in front of them. This big mystery.
Well, that last one is definitely a bit more touchy. But, like I told Rowan a while back, you don't need to change someone's ideology. As long as it doesn't step on my own freedom, then it's fine.
I think that's the hardest part for a lot of people. That to them, their own freedoms have already been stifled for a long time, and nobody knows the right way. They want to make everyone free, but they don't know how to do it right.
See, that's the problem. A lot of people know how to speak their own opinion, but they don't know how to listen to others' opinions. Some people just want to be heard. And sometimes it means I'm not actually saying anything for a few hours and just listening to them speak. And you're on the topic of freedom and whatnot, it's a bit touchy. Because everyone has their own ideas of the concept.
There's at least two
In
wars
my
going on
case,
because of that.
Gio doesn't like oracles and whatnot. But Rowan, for example, swears by them. And Gio knows that Rowan doesn't mean any harm. For the most part, anyway. So Gio's not gonna step on his feet to just tell him that he's wrong. He has his own idea and Gio has her own.
I can see that being hard too. I used to be a loyalist, at least, like Mr. Rowan. And I thought that just following the normal path would keep everything all right. But even doing exactly what I was supposed to led to something very bad, so...
It seems to be how it goes. Seems to be that. And that's a very, That's something that comes deep down from my own family in this case. But following the path that makes the wealthy and powerful comfortable is usually the one that leads to the worst results. It was fairly simple for Gio to just understand that there was a bit more to life than just following fate and the oracles and everything else. It was a fairly simple choice.
It was pretty simple on the other end until it stopped being. So I spent a long time not even... Well, I didn't know what to say, so I didn't speak. I didn't know what to be, so I stayed a puddle for months. Though, it was partly because I was damaged. I still am.
Well, a bit damaged. That doesn't really change what you are. Gio doesn't even have 2 eyes.
Aren't you supposed to not have 2 eyes?
Cyclops aren't supposed to have 2 eyes, you're right. But Gio, in retrospect, is just a big human. Gio's always wondered how Cyclops came to be. Well, just large humans with 1 eye. It's a bit strange.
I guess I hadn't thought of that. I've been hearing at least some stories about, well, beliefs from different people. It's always interesting to see what stories people, well, where they get their ideals from. What makes them who they are and what makes
Where
them
do you get
what they
yours
are.
from, then?
You know, it's kind of strange that way. My kind are just sort of used to assimilating with the people around us. We go our own separate ways from each other. We don't want to stay around each other, so we attach ourselves to others, and we learn from them. We look like them, and we just sort of accept ourselves in their... Oh, I don't want to say shadow, but I suppose it isn't exactly wrong. We have our mothers, but
Gio thinks she
just
sees
maybe
where the
just too
line
much.
blends and whatnot, but Gio would say that it's very far from what, well, how you actually feel to be around anyway.
How so?
Call it a gut feeling again. But talking to the people from the UN, they feel like normal people, you know? The normal, boring people that are working, doing what they can. You don't feel like that.
No?
No. And you don't look like that either.
I suppose that's true. Even though, at least now I feel
Gio's
like
kinda
I've
jealous
felt
on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it would be pleasant to just turn into a puddle and just slide around. That seems kinda fun.
It can be sometimes. Until people want to go into a bathhouse.
Well, that part definitely sounds like an issue. It's a bit similar to how Gio is very, has a long time rivalry and nemesis from, you know, doorways and whatnot.
Oh. Right, I see how that could be an issue. For us, it's water.
Well, that and, large heights and, small clothing. Normal clothing meant for women. Flashing lights. Bright days. People that don't like spiky teeth. List goes on, really.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's only have the
It's
issue.
okay. Gio's mostly teasing.
I don't have to worry about the whole clothing thing, but I have to worry about people not really understanding that we don't wear clothes, really. And then they get all weird.
Sounds like people are just pushing, like, normal human logic onto you. Which is a bit silly.
That's what we figured. But we've just kind of accepted that it happens sometimes.
That's like looking at a caterpillar wrong for not having the same limbs as a spider. That's a real thing to say.
I'm worried that someone's just going to immediately say that we should get into buckets and go to the hot spring.
That just sounds a bit strange to say to begin with. Like, even with the context, it's just strange.
That already happened once when I got sick the last time. I couldn't keep my form, so they had to put me in a bucket and bring me to the medical tent.
Can you be treated, though? Like a normal person? Gio's asking out of a sheer curiosity, since you more than likely don't have organs and whatnot.
No, we don't. We can get some... Well, there's some crossover in illnesses, but mostly we have our own. So we do have to get treated differently. But apparently the vaccine that the UN people made worked on us.
Oh, well, that's good news, at least.
At least from what I learned, we don't get the botulism, though. So I guess that's good.
Gio's starting to worry we've been going in a circle.
Oh. Well, we're at least following a path, so... that should take us the right direction, right?
Oh, well. But what if the paths sort of cross into one another?
Oh.
And then we're just going back the way we came? That would just be funny.
Hopefully that's not the case. But maybe if we can find those stairs, we'll at least know. No, some of this
Gio
looks a
will
little bit
definitely have
familiar.
to come back and plant some posts.
I think Lotea and I came through here to forage.
I guess it's a good time to ask as any, but... Oh, there's the stairs.
See, it worked.
But, what do you think of the UN folks? Like, overall?
At least the ones that come around and have talked to me a lot have been nice. They've introduced me to a lot of interesting things, especially their music. It's been nice to have something different to listen
Should be
to.
careful not to fall in that pit right there. That would be pretty dangerous.
Oh. I'll definitely stay away from that. It's one of those things, though, that, it's been taking a lot of getting used to and changing my thoughts on things. Spent most of my life only having a small number of songs I could learn and sing, and well, it was okay. And then I find out a bunch of music from other people's, and even ones from an entirely different planet.
That sounds all, like, very interesting for you, at least.
Otherwise, I admit I feel like I don't know a lot of them as much as I want to, or at least as much as others have at this point. But at least from what I heard, they all have very important jobs that they have to get done within a small amount of time.
Apparently so.
So I know they don't always have the most time to spend just, I suppose, hanging out in a little tavern and listening to music. Especially
There's
when
a
they have
lot
so
of
much
them
of their
that
own.
don't seem like they fully understand what they're trying to do, though. You've been asking a few of them questions about how they feel, and there's a lot of, second guessing. There's a lot of that.
Maybe that just means we're all a bit closer to each other than we thought. Because a lot of us have, well, there's a lot of people on our side that have been second guessing themselves too. I can't say I haven't.
Seems to be the common feeling.
When they have to get used to an entirely different world. I'm not expecting that I'll ever be able to go over to their side.
Maybe so, but not really. They're not living with us. They're inside of their own little, fortress almost.
I suppose you're right, though.
They have access to all of their tools, if anything. We're the outsiders, given that they have so much more than we do.
Well, at least some of them have apparently been staying in town more. And I heard a rumor that some of them may feel like they might not be able to go back.
Well, from what you heard from that one doctor, it seems to be a bit of a mess over there. Apparently the wars are more common, and the weapons more destructive. So, I don't exactly see why you would want to go back. Unless you felt homesick, of course, which by then makes sense.
I've at least heard a lot of people have families. That's one thing I can't really, I can't understand the same way. We just sort of go our separate ways. It's very rare. No. The fact that there are 3 slimes in Valis is strange enough. We normally stay as far away from each other as we can. So, we don't really have family in that sense.
Is there a reason for that, or is it just a personal choice?
It's an odd sort of, I guess it's sort of an intrinsic feeling. When we look at each other, or at least most of the time ones from different queens, there's just an immediate sort of repulsion. Like we shouldn't get too close. Even if we don't know them. Don't really... My teachers once explained it as like if you put 2 mirrors facing each other, there's nothing to reflect. It's a strange feeling of nothingness.
It's definitely a feeling that Geo doesn't understand that well, that's for sure. How do you feel about those small ones, though?
Can manage. It's. Well, we don't really consider them like us.
Well, they were definitely different. They seem more like, I guess a jellyfish from the ocean would be a bit more accurate.
Never really been that close to the ocean, but.
Have you ever seen one of those?
No, actually. I mostly just stayed in the city. We were along, well, close to a river, but that was about it.
Well, jellyfish are rather interesting creatures, but they don't do anything. They're sort of carried by the way of the waves.
Have either of you seen Varus?
No, we just got back. He's not along the path.
I need to tell you something important later. First, I need to find Varus.
Okay.
I sort of envy these ones. They seem to be rather joyful, just hopping around and whatnot.
They just sort of follow their own, well, thoughts. I hope things aren't too bad. He looked pretty serious.
Let's hope that... Well... everything was fine while we were gone. It was a fun walk, though. Thanks for, coming with me and whatnot.
Well, I should thank you. It was good not to be, alone through stuff. And thank you for showing me.
There's definitely a disconnect once you leave town, and you go that far into the woods. Like everything is quiet and whatnot.
Honestly, I'd say if you can find someone to make that into an instrument, you should do it.
No, I've been keeping a good eye. As long as I give him enough food, he's well behaved.
Gio's gonna give it some thought, but... Gio will have to find someone proper to actually use it. Seems to be definitely a neat little trinket, but...
If you want, I might be able to teach you.
You would teach me how to make an instrument? That seems difficult.
Maybe not make it, but Nixa might be able to find someone to do that. I could teach you how to use it.
Gio doesn't think she'd be very good at the whole instrument thing.
This might be a nice hobby, since you like the tunes. It's just something you can use with your hands.
I guess sometimes I tap my feet to the rhythm of my smithing. So maybe that counts a little bit.
I think so. Percussion is important too. Apparently Makalo played the bongos.
Somehow that's very fitting. And I'm not sure if that's insulting or not.
It worked out for Dahana.
Gio thinks maybe you should hold on to this. Since you live inside of a house and whatnot. Gio wouldn't want to attract some maybe unwanted attention.
Oh. Um. I'm happy to hold on to it for you if you'd like. I'll take good care of it.
If Gio gets some nifty idea about it soon, Gio will let you know.
If you do and you want to do anything with it, I definitely say Nixa would probably be the best one. She probably has good contacts for people who actually know how to make it proper.
Maybe, but Gio hasn't talked to them. Or maybe once at most. That would be a bit awkward, maybe.
She's very nice. She wouldn't mind. I had the same issue when I first wanted my loot, but she was very nice and added it to her list.
Well, thanks for letting Gio know.
Thanks for the help. Oh, I should probably see if you
And
open
hopefully
things up.
you have a pleasant rest of your, the evening at this point. It was kind of a long walk.
Definitely stop by later for some food before it gets too late, okay? Or should I bring something?
Well, Gio's gonna take a seat for a moment and then check back on the bathhouse, see if everything's clean.
Okay.
And then I don't really know.
Okay, so I'll bring you some fish.
Gio's perfectly capable of walking. Thank you.
I know, we did a lot of that. But I feel like you'll get very focused on checking things.
Maybe. Just need a bit of a break before anything goes. Walking in these boots isn't exactly great on long terrain and whatnot.
That's understandable. I'll go put this away. I'll see you later.
You have a nice rest of your day and whatnot.
You too, Miss Gio.
Nod. He would always love you there. Go on. We're not gonna go anywhere.
That much is true.
You're damn right, you will.
Who are you bringing back?
He uses rank and
anyone
order
focused
to
on
make sure
my
that you're
direct
still
order
having
criminal.
fun and talking to people. I think that's
Damn right
touching.
you will.
Touching what?
GM present.
Oh, hello. Guess I mostly have a
Hello.
mention for Advo that Geo ended up giving Roscida the instrument stone that she found out there, and they're keeping it here for safekeeping. So, to let him know.
I will let Cat know.
Oh, thank you.
Give me one moment here.
Yep.
Actually, I'll bring the cube up here.
Okay.
For you.
Thank you.
Of course, my pleasure. Object acquired.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll just put it here for now. Around a bit with the musical notes on it. Hopefully she talks to Miss Nixa about this. Sure she could find someone to make it into an instrument.
And show over there. Oh, nobody's in here. Why the fuck is the door open?
What?
But if nobody's here, then I guess that whole thing stopped.
We haven't opened yet, but...
You know what?
Oh my god, I'm totally sorry, Roscida. I didn't mean to just barge open the door in that case.
The door was open. We thought people were
No,
there,
I
sorry.
opened the door. That was my mistake. I'm terribly sorry, dear.
It's okay. We'll probably be opening in a few minutes, actually. But you can always check the sign.
That's... Oh, I'm a complete idiot. I completely forgot about this. I'm, again, terribly sorry.
It's okay,
I did
I
not
just
mean
got
to do
back.
that. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your time if you're busy or anything.
No,
Like I
it's
said,
okay.
just wanted to check in about things, but
Are you looking for someone?
I should probably...
Bathhouse.
No, we heard something about booze. Yeah, and I was going to say...
Oh.
I should probably check in with it and see how people are doing when it comes to that. Now that we've opened up, I know
We'll open
you
up
can't
soon,
really take
and
it in that sense, but...
I know Miss Geo was going to check on the bathhouse, so she might be over there.
Take your time when it comes to opening up, dear. I did not mean to rush you.
She is very easy to spot over the bearing.
Yep, that is Geo for sure. Big as always. I'm gonna check up on her and... Again, I'll see if I come by for a drink, Roscida, so thank you.
Sure. Hopefully everyone's okay. I know what's been going
As
on.
best as they can be, dear. As best as they can be.
Okay.
Hell, I don't know.
Serious talk.
Are you interested
Apologies.
in a nice, warm, hot spring?
One thing. Hold out your hand. Tell it. One, I had to whisper.
Maybe alcohol
What's
and
at the-
pastries?
I might go see it if that's okay.
What?
There is a grand opening happening for the rest of the day as soon as I get over there to do the ceremony.
Wait, what am I
So how long should you over there? Once I finish telling everybody that the grand opening is happening.
Right. All right, I forgot to fix that.
I am under direct order from the mayor not doing business anymore.
That was weird.
That's what I wanted to say. The bathhouse is opening up. Yes, like right now. Yeah.
Did something get brighter? Huh?
I didn't do it.
Huh? That was weird.
I'm not going to question him at this point. You know what? I want something. I want something at least. I want it. This is it. I don't want to talk negative. I don't want to talk about business. I don't want to talk about.
I swear.
Oh, do I not know?
Yes, you don't.
Oh, let's get out of the way! Oh my god!
Why is everyone running around? Maybe a moment longer. Just...
They're waiting on the fellow to open the
Is everything alright?
Yes, people are gathered around waiting for the opening of the bathhouse. Co-owner is supposed to appear soon. Whoever that is. Apparently they had something to deal with.
I see.
Is it because of how much is over here? There's a lot of noise.
Kinda, yeah. Oh goodness.
Did you need someone for something, Miss Roscida?
No, I just saw everyone running this way, and I was a little confused. Wanted to make sure things were okay.
Yes, currently people are just waiting for the bathhouse and foolishly playing with Geo's hammer.
Oh.
I have to hop up on it and then...
Well, as long as they're okay.
Well, the people tried to lift it who definitely do not have the strength to lift it.
Oh, was it too big of a hop for you?
Oh. Can he not jump
So,
high?
are we going to be opening this wonderful place?
Oh, Zilla, I'm sorry. I didn't get to talk to you today.
I can't compete with that, so I'll just take the feet on that end.
Yeah, we can still do that.
You could do a lot of things. You can't break
Well,
I
find a
apologize
time
for taking
later.
her away real quick. This is a really quick thing. Mana, officially, we should be by the door when this happens.
Oh,
Just really quick.
I'll just be right there.
Wherever would you like to speak?
We don't have to right now. You seem upset, and I know I have been a bit today too. Are you okay?
That's fine.
Hello, everybody.
Thank you. You're my favorite. I love you.
Better, I guess.
I understand that.
I am going to wait.
Yeah.
Go sit next to the man.
You know if you need anything.
So I would like to thank all of you guys who are arriving
You're important.
and there's also some people arriving right now, just on time. But I would like to thank all of you for arriving at the grand opening, or reopening rather, of the hot springs since it's been destroyed. I would just want to announce that the shape that it is currently in is in very large part due to these two individuals as well. Like, it's not just the town's funds, because Mana right here contributed some money and is a 50% co-owner with me of the hot springs because she wanted to speed up the process of getting materials and funded the construction and owns 50% of it as a result. And then Geo up here is the one who has been leading the construction. She is a fantastic builder. She's a great carpenter. And we literally could not have had this done by now without her and Wolfgang.
I'm also a great builder.
Oh, yeah! Good job, everybody! Thank you so much!
I mean, ever since Geo arrived, everyone been expedited, so that's why she gets one of the big grades.
Thank you, Miss Coffee. I appreciate it.
These two are an integral part, but it is... I don't want to keep this speech too long. I'm not one for formalities, really. I know everybody wants to get in there and get their bath on and their free booze and pastries and whatnot, so I'll just cut right to the chase.
Free booze.
We're opening right now. As soon as we unlock this door, Mana and I are gonna unlock it at the same time because we own it. And do you want to do the honors of telling everybody the name?
I think you should. I think you can carry your voice louder than I can right now.
I see. Well, the name of this establishment is going to be the Lotus Oasis. The Lotus Bloom Oasis, rather. The original idea was the Lotus Springs, and it evolved into that because of a collaborative effort. And It is going to be a fantastic warm bath for all of you. We have curated this experience by getting the water just right, and it's going to be greater down the road. Mana. Without further ado, welcome to the place where serenity blooms.
And before everybody comes in, there is actually something that I do want to say. And Riley, can you hit the small little button, the little pause button on the side of the camera? We can edit that out in post. I do want to kind of bring this up for the sake of it because we've gotten to know each other pretty well here in Valis over the time being. I want to just add a small extra rule for the sake of this entire thing. If anybody here gets caught fucking in this thing, you're cleaning it for the next month. I'm just gonna be direct about it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Of course.
Welcome. You guys showed up just on time.
For you, but for others it's not. Without further ado,
I bought a very large basket of soaps for Valentine. So please feel free.
I know you will. Especially you.
Everybody, before you go in, Lotea here has actually just contributed some complimentary soaps for all of you guys to use that are scented soaps, if any of you want to use soaps.
There's also free wine.
You think I head in there immediately or
Wait, free wine? What?
And also free, that one over there, the free wine is inside. That one over there is my personal stash. If you guys aren't wine enjoyers.
What's the stash, Mayor? What's the fucking stash?
It's something that we call sake, but it doesn't taste
Want to
anything
talk
like
about
it.
it?
It's like a mixed berry.
That's what you wanted. That's relaxing.
This is honey.
So,
Oh, did you want to talk? I feel like if we don't now, we may never.
we're obligated to take it easy.
Thing that people always wanted. Their dreams are coming true tonight.
I suppose it's really up to you at this point. Let's...
I can live. I'm just not used to that position.
Yeah, we might as well.
Now that the formalities are done, how are you feeling?
I'm going. I'm better than I was.
It's not.
That's good to hear. At least it's better than it was.
You see?
No filming inside.
That sounds.
I obviously.
You see that?
Also, I'm sorry for interrupting you guys' conversation up there earlier, but you know I didn't want to keep everybody waiting.
All right.
Oh.
No, of course.
Oh, you're married.
Well, I mean,
That makes so much sense.
If you need any help, we're here for you. You know, so
Put the two photos side.
don't hesitate.
Yeah, no, I did.
I know it can be rough.
I think I got a recording.
Folks don't
I won't-
appreciate the history of it, you know? You know what I'm saying?
We still have some
Well, yeah, like
reading to do.
I completely hear you, man.
and you're right.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
getting
true.
inside of this bathhouse, I'll tell you what.
Have fun.
And you, Roscida, how are you doing too?
I'm at least better at the moment. I went on a long walk.
Hey,
It helped clear my head.
Good to see you.
So good to see you. I was a dog.
And everything I just said to her goes just as much for you. Everybody in town loves you too, so.
Really quick.
But maybe not everybody. I can think of a few people who are like just angry about everybody. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, now that's finally done, honestly. Oh man. You and I, we've went through quite a bit of you constantly being a fucking thorn in my side, reminding me. Honestly, I hope you're finally fucking happy with what you've got. I hope we are now, I think the term you used when we first started, it's finally reprimanded for everything.
Let's go. Let's just go inside.
Reparation? Yeah. Well, now you know
Like I
that
said.
a bunch of people are going to be bothering you to rebuild the houses that have been torn down.
I mean, that's what I wanted to originally do, but like I said, I had specific people who were very adamant on me going and trying to fix all this stuff here. And I've also, like I said, that extra rule was specifically because,
Goodness the same.
you know what I mean. I'm not an idiot. I hope you two have been doing well, though.
Yeah.
And I also hope the big guy has not been giving you any trouble. If he has, you can always feel free to tell me. I do not mind putting him in a headlock. I'm not afraid.
Actually, I think he does deserve a headlock today.
Oh, why is that?
You definitely should. Oh, not giving us enough time of the day, the usual.
Ah, yes, that whole thing. I understand. Delegation of duty and all that stuff, that he should probably do a lot more for the sake of spending quality time with the two people that he cares about. So, it's understandable. But, believe me, we can't really talk about, but for the sake of this week, take it from me when I say give him a little bit of slack. This one is a little especially rough.
Greeted each other or anything, so. We'll see.
After next week, it's a different story, but at least this coming one, just give him a little bit of more tender love because he needs it.
Now it's returning back to its former glory.
Do you want to go in?
Anyone can. Well,
Rez, where have you been?
I've been around.
I was trying to find you earlier, and I couldn't find you anywhere.
Well, I was playing Providence against Rowan.
Oh, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I feel
well,
better.
you gave me whatever
I'd like
you got,
to talk
so
about it.
I hope you better be feeling better.
The later I want to talk about wouldn't be very helpful for you right now if you're not feeling good.
But I'm
Or
pretty much most of the way there.
I might ask what happened first.
Okay, good.
Do you want me to come to your house and to bring you things?
Did you want to do it here?
Sure, maybe you
Or?
could bring me some hot chocolate from the UN.
No.
Okay, I can also do. Actually, yeah, I could probably do that. You're gonna have to pester me every day, though.
And peanut butter.
Are you
Sharp
sure you
peanut
don't
butter.
want to relax first?
Okay, alright. Peanut butter, hot chocolate. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, sure.
I'll relax after.
Because I'm going to be I'm going to be trying. Okay, so pretty much someone from the UN just puts like these rubber hose things around some of my claws so I can make it's like rubber tube.
Be careful.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Hello, you two.
Sorry.
I guess it'll be quiet here now if everyone's at the bathhouse.
Yeah.
I don't suppose I can ask what happened.
Gazlik's sister came to visit today.
Oh.
And I've just been thinking about the past a lot.
So that's who that was. I didn't realize it would be so soon. Maclo may have mentioned it.
Yeah. They haven't told the family anything in like 4 months, so she came to check herself.
Wait, they didn't know?
They knew he was killed, but they knew nothing else. Nothing is left town about it, apparently.
Wasn't sure how much actually was found out. That's...
of 3. You gotta keep up.
No one knows about the Lotus.
The stars. No, you're not making it God.
I only heard a little bit about that. I don't really know the details. I mean,
Yeah. Apparently she was killed today.
what?
I don't know. I mean, any proof of it I think is gone with the sister now. There was a mask and Paris stopped her, basically. And the Lotus is no more.
So, wait, so they actually found out who did it?
Apparently.
Oh. That's surprising.
Yeah.
I suppose that completely throws out what I was going to talk about then.
What was it?
I'm sorry, in all honesty, Maclo told me that you'd been looking into figuring out what happened to maybe put some closure to the whole thing, and we were going to ask a little bit more about Mr. Casleague to see if we could maybe figure out what happened and get justice, but it sounds like that's already done.
Have you talked to Maclo since this afternoon?
Was that what he was going to talk about? He said he needed to say something, but...
Yeah, Maclo was there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Today has been a lot. I didn't mean to bring up bad things for no reason now.
No, it is alright. It feels good to talk about it with someone that I can.
I'm glad you could at least get some closure, if that's what happened, then.
Yeah.
I've still been trying to find that, but I didn't do a good job. Day's been kind of a whirlwind.
He left no trace. Yeah. Certainly has.
I had a plan and everything. I had things I was going to do, and then a member of... I just saw that golden fang and I froze up and...
I don't even know what that's about.
At least what I heard they were after Miss Vela, but... it just terrified me.
Yeah.
I've had
Apparently the
run-ins with the
Golden
Fangs
Fang
before.
don't... Oh. Really? Then I guess you don't need me to tell you. That they don't like the other houses, is what I heard.
I didn't so much see much of that. Their inquisition came through the city I used to live in.
Did something happen?
I used to sing at an inn. Pretty big one. Back there. Run by a rabbitkin. Her name was Prell. And the Golden Fangs eventually came through with the Inquisition on behalf of the Oracles and said that she'd apparently been housing Pewis in a cellar and hosting meetings, but I never saw any of it. But because I lived there, they thought I knew. And they wouldn't let up. Golden Fangs tortured me until there was almost nothing left except my core. I can't even hold my legs for very long because my core's damaged.
I had no idea. I'm sorry.
I couldn't even look the captain and Rena in the eye for a very long time. Just reminded me. It's still hard. But then one of them just walks in and just felt the burning all over again.
Well, I'm happy you're still here.
I know this is a safe place. There's always that inkling in the back of my mind that the same thing can happen here. And then Oracle showed up and right after that, remember the Golden Fangs? It's been a lot.
Yeah. It really has.
That's what pushed me away from the Empire. Because I didn't know anything, but even the Oracles couldn't see that. They just let it happen. They wouldn't believe me.
You know, anytime that you feel this way, you can come to me, yeah?
A few people have said the same thing. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to it.
I mean, you helped me early on. You know, once the town was established. I would have drank myself into the ground if you weren't there.
I've been glad to see that you've been doing better. That you at least have a chance to have what closure you can.
Yeah. I'm glad you were able to sing again. I mean, always so wonderful hearing your voice. I'm happy you've been able to feel comfortable here enough to want to stay and care about the people who are here.
I'm glad that at least the one thing I feel like I can really do, I didn't lose. Not entirely. I was worried I might have at the beginning. You all have been very helpful. I feel like I can't give back as much as I want to, but I keep trying to find other ways.
You give back plenty.
Thank you.
Well, you want to go join everyone at the bathhouse?
I don't think anyone's coming here anyway. I might see if I can find my clothes first. The harder thing is that I don't really think I can do much there besides find a bucket.
Yeah, I guess I never really considered that.
Hopefully
At least it'll be a place to
I
go in
maybe
company.
The heat. The heat might be good. The humidity. I just won't get very close. I can't keep my legs for very long.
Can I help you anyway?
That's just part of the damage. It's why I can't have legs like LaRue and Sienna. I can sort of, but not for very long. It just sort of changes back. I can't change colors anymore either, not really.
I have no idea.
This is gonna sound really cringy. It's just a, you know.
I'm ready for the cringy.
I'm ready for the
Yeah, ready
cringe.
for the oh, thank you. Glad we could take part in
Why
that.
is everyone... Why does it always go back to this cringe thing? Or reach arounds for some reason?
Reach around.
Are you okay?
Oh, do you need to know what I reach around?
All my dabbing aside, I just don't want to see you get hurt.
Roscida.
Yes?
I think Laura might have been splashed with some water.
Oh. Is she okay?
I don't know, and apparently she went walk this way. Do you know? Is there anything that we need to do for her if that happens?
If she still has most of her form, it should be okay. As long as she's not down to her core. She just might have less mass until she regains it.
If you would like, you can go enjoy the springs. I'll go look for her.
I might not be able to anyway, so... Given that...
He's too busy fucking.
God.
Where?
I'm really old.
Where's Koval?
You must abide
Unknown.
and leave it go. By doing so, however, it means the golden thing. Order it and do not take that there.
Are you alright, Miss LaRue? I heard you got splashed with water.
Yes, there are pieces of them missing. They're unresponsive.
Food, something to take in. Be right back.
Oh, that's the thing. If he beats you, then he definitely won't stand it.
I'm getting some food. I'm getting her some nourishment.
Some heroic person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you both so much. I appreciate that.
Something... Need some food.
You remember that?
Oh, no.
Look at that moon.
Aggressive of you.
No. So whenever a guy from where we come from says that, normally that means it's kind of
They jumped the dryer on the rocks and splashed water everywhere. Think some of it got on her.
Should I get some more into...
It's gonna be okay.
Replenish the slime with some nourishment.
Great.
Easy, Laura. Here's some. Here. Shh. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Can, I have a favor to ask of all of you.
Yeah, what? Jill, what?
Can you look that way? Oh, go that way a little bit and look that way for a moment. Jill knows it doesn't make sense, but please do.
Is this gonna help?
It's going to help. Jill's going to try.
Haven't seen Gio do anything other than try to help people around here. So I would trust her.
Okay, I brought it.
Just look over this way for a minute.
I don't know if it helps. I brought rubbing alcohol. I know that like helps with drying out water because it's like.
Turn around. Riley.
What
Gio's gonna try something. We just need to. Not. Look.
Jill's gonna take a piece of coal and eat it. She could just spew like a little bit of flames in her hands, and just push it.
Turn around.
What?
Maybe
If
one
you
day.
could,
someday.
please. Thank you.
Helps bring
Face that way.
the slime that is you there.
Appreciate it.
together. Just there's a warmth that soothes the pain. Corval is
Gio asked for a second.
pulling back together.
She got splashed by water.
Your cohesion returning.
Gio's doing something. Help.
With each soft wave of warmth, the pain fades.
If you'd mind looking away.
Turn around.
Hold your arm.
Thanks.
Gio's large hand pushing you back together. Please. You'll find yourself a few inches shorter,
Hold, turn around.
but you'll feel much better within a few minutes.
Gio had asked us to turn away.
Could have known Could have known.
Accidents happen, alright?
Thank you.
Let's not be too hard on Rez about it, but I did tell him that he did this, so
It's okay.
hopefully he learns in the future.
We can turn back around, darling.
Hey.
Right.
I don't know what you did, but thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
thanks.
something from back home. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Lara,
Okay.
Did something happen?
Sorry for being brusque.
Hey, Roscida. You alright?
Yes, and so is Miss LaRue.
That's good. I'm glad.
Missed you helped her.
Was wondering, you feel up to doing a little duet tonight?
Oh. Sure. Oh, isn't everyone at the bathhouse?
Up to you. I think a good majority of them are, yes.
I mean, there's some up there. There's good few still in Dada, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Up to
certainly
you.
try. It's been a long day, but it's gotten a bit better.
It's up to you. I'm not gonna force you.
You're telling me.
If you'd rather, we can do one another night.
I might need to rest a little bit, if that's okay. Though definitely next time.
That's fine. Of course. Get some good rest tonight, okay, my friend?
I'll definitely try.
Shall we go indoors?
Yes.
And dry off by the fire.
The researchers there were focused in medical fields. Medical fields are in space. Yeah, we did have what were they? They were a little doctor, the brown-haired one. Oh, I think she went back to the portal.
Stink looking.
Yeah.
Wasn't
She
she like
handled
an
stress.
anthropologist or something?
I believe so.
Mm.
Oh well.
Say freedom before I too go into training.
You gonna train alongside me?
Well, no. Oh, I have to. I am responsible for putting you into this mess, so I have to go through it too.
It's not gonna end up here, is it?
Fair enough.
Looks like you're stuck with me. Unfortunate.
I have now 50 people who want to fight me.
Well, lucky you.
Mm. Are you okay? Oh.
That's my goal.
Oh, did she? She talked to her. She will assure you.
I'm going to be here. Where is he?
It's better to relax.
Waterproof,
Mm.
because if you promise not to use my camera, I can let you go.
Thanks for the confidence.
Only tried to warn her so that you people wouldn't get involved.
That's it?
Won't be the first time.
That's the thing,
It was at least one.
Not the first time we got there.
Mm.
What matters is this.
Speaking from experience, that is I wouldn't know.
That is the bottom line.
I usually have a very good track record. It's just
For
I
that,
want to drink a lot tonight, but I also don't want to be hungover for training.
Have you seen the mayor?
Mm.
Oh, if you think so. Recently. I can let you borrow it.
Really?
Oh no, she'd really appreciate it.
We
only saw
Any documents, any
No, is trying to be with us.
any
And we try to take care of
that I
those
do,
that
happen to
our
come
brothers and
across
sisters
out.
around us.
Oh, look how
Yeah, she may be of this world.
Okay.
It doesn't change the fact that she's someone that we will make sure and stop at
So
nothing
this is a
to
weapons fight.
try to help.
You know what?
That means he's also going to be in his armor.
So, can I just come with you?
So I need armor.
Are you okay over
Yeah,
there?
there's another one out here.
I haven't seen her in a few days.
Or at least something.
Potentially in the future.
Oh really?
Where we can help.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. It'd be,
By the way,
I wouldn't mind though. We'd probably have to get you outfitted with clothes of this world.
like you said
The
yourself,
problem is people trying to help
all the time.
with
People interfering when they shouldn't.
For the UN, I doubt
People
they're gonna
having
allow me
good
to take
intentions
something out of a fucking
trying to
museum.
do something
Or
without
for you to get
understanding the
something
whole
custom made.
I'm not
Wait,
saying
we're
that
gonna
you
get
look
something custom
bad. I'm
made.
just saying that you'd probably stand out a bit, you
I
know?
don't understand the whole situation, but you do. That's why I'm saying this to you. If there is the chance,
They're going to see.
then you can make that call.
Exotic woman from another world and be like, oh yes.
I'm not gonna get myself involved unless you say so.
Apparently, there's not that many humans here with my tone of skin, so I have to always be careful.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so once
I
again,
can try to
You already
things,
saw
but
what happened the last time
what do you
someone tried to
recommend?
get themselves involved on my behalf.
Much more common in the north. They probably just don you in a cloak or something. You probably would have stand out. Maybe we could get you some makeup and
That's true.
perhaps disguise you as a drow or something.
The only thing I can do
Drow?
is open a door for you. If you want to walk through it, that's your choice.
Yeah. They're like I guess would you call
Some
them
doors
like elves? They're
were never meant to be there.
you know
got it.
what it is now, right?
I know.
And yet they are.
I do have experience with axes.
I'm not sure who
In my profession, we have fire axes
axes, which is essentially wood cutting axes, but are made and used for.
I assume from how everything has gone down, you never reported exactly what happened to your major
That depends. You mean what happened when we were at the shrine?
So they aren't.
Yeah.
I was quiet.
Okay.
Don't want to do anything like that. I know your situation is absolutely fucking horrendous. Like you said yourself, some people should not get themselves involved in.
I'm stronger on the human side.
That is repeatedly what I'm saying. I'll leave my choice up to you if you want to.
I'm mostly surprised my voice has mostly gotten through tonight.
You're gonna have to go for your health for this.
Like barely, but it kind of has.
There's a lot more.
This gives me another chance to take a drink, though.
Yes. When you unwrap yourself, you notice though it was a struggle to get up and you didn't feel like anything particularly troublesome.
Roscida, are you okay?
Yes, just trying to get some of the humidity without getting too close.
Just making sure you aren't in danger. I don't need to come back, right?
No. This is mostly just relaxing.
Alright, that's good to know. I need to figure out a way for you to relax more safely. Stay strong enough to make it back.
That our people have to bear for what started here. What do you mean?
Probably about 100.
Rhoda writes around
Through the portal.
Everyone has a reason. Everyone has good intention. Good meaningless.
On our side, we have just leagues and championships and official ways for people to fight hand to hand. There's a reason why they have weight classes.
I know you well enough at this point. You hurt her yourself. It's not my deal.
Just never seen
Is it like a snake?
from here. So.
You have a snake tongue? I mean, I know we can do it.
Oh. Sorry. I feel it. It feels very clammy.
You need help.
No, just was getting a lot of the humidity. It's relaxing. I just didn't get too close.
Okay. You're here. You can come out. It's safe.
Thank you.
Ah,
Oh, hi.
Roscida! Wait, why are you like this? Are you scared?
No.
Who hurt you?
No.
Was it the Inquisitor?
No, it's okay.
What happened?
I was trying to relax without getting too close.
Too close to what?
The water.
Is there something in there?
It's the bathhouse.
Oh. Are you relaxing right now?
Are you okay? Trying to at least. Yes, it's harder to keep the form with all the hot humidity.
Humidity?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's a little clammy.
Nice, though.
It's okay.
You feel weird.
Yeah, that's why I can't keep the form at the moment.
Do you need help going somewhere else, or?
No, it's okay. I guess this is as close as I can get to the bathhouse, what it's meant for.
I wonder if there's a way to make a safe spot for slimes.
Someone mentioned something called a sauna, but I don't really know
Excuse me.
what that would entail.
Sorry, darling.
And I'll stay right here.
Oh.
What would you like to do, hon?
If you want to try it, I can go
honestly,
back in
like a
for a
civil-
while. I just can't get too close to the water.
Alright.
No, it's okay.
Paris is sitting down.
She's holding a blanket and she's just dripping puddles underneath her.
You know, I think I could have one more
Slightly
for
going to take a while to dry.
You're going to be okay. You might get kicked. You're in front of the exit.
Make sure you dry off a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Cute.
Oh.
You can't expect me not to say it. You're literally being cute.
You can keep it inside your head.
Ah.
Like a little hint of pink in the slime. Are you doing okay?
I suppose that's fair.
Yes, are you?
Doing okay?
Definitely better than I was.
Oh.
Alright.
I
Well,
know.
there might
I
freeze
heard
a
a
little
little
bit
too
on
late
you
that
if
things
you have
got
any left,
figured
but
out.
we'll get you to the house quick and then you can warm up, okay?
Good
Shake it
job.
off.
Yes,
Good idea.
I am apparently supposed to.
But that's cute.
Mm.
They're cuddling in the corner.
She agrees and she didn't even have to say it.
Don't you? Fine, I'll shotgun it.
Oh no, she fucking died.
Oh my fucking gosh, she fucking
It's
dead.
actually really super cute.
Hey, I'm headed out for the night.
Hi, sweetheart.
Why is everyone so vocal about it?
Yes, I'll try the next time that I can. Maybe in celebration, we hope that I'll try them.
Do you want to move then? We can move.
I just found them. No, do you guys need some help
No.
moving, or did you guys just pass out? Or
No, that is my stuff.
oh, is there a reason why you guys are just laying outside of the girls' changing room, the women's changing room?
That's mine. That's my stuff.
What?
I am getting 2 glasses of your stuff, and I'm
Yeah,
bringing
this
it
is the
back.
women's changing room for the bathhouse.
Sorry about that.
Have a good night.
If you need it.
I have one around me.
Is there a reason why you guys are just?
Hi, Chloe.
This is the worst place imaginable.
You just decided
Did
to
you
lay
guys
down
just
here.
fall asleep here though?
No.
You're staying here too.
Sleep here though?
Well, I just came out and then you walked in.
Damn it, you moved.
I did not know this was the woman's changing room.
I thought it was an exit entrance.
Well, I would have thought the hot pink would have given. I would have thought the hot pink would have given it away. The blue, the men's changing room is
I'm
on the
just
other end.
jumping in.
I don't exactly change, so.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Your talk went well.
Well, I guess you would.
You.
It did.
Is that all you're dressed in?
Is it?
You
Is
can
that
go
why it's
change
both
if you
sides?
want. I was going to go change.
Sure.
I mean, it is a bathhouse. What else was I supposed to get dressed in?
Yeah.
It might be a different thing entirely.
Southerners are weird.
It's a co-ed changing. I mean, it's a
Silica,
co-ed
over here.
bathroom. So.
Not everyone is open to use Zilla.
Where did Zila go? Why is Zila over there?
The difference is you're still wearing a
Zila!
Sorry, I didn't know the details.
I didn't know either.
It's okay, nothing happened. It's not like you went in.
Yes, but
I mean, you're more than welcome to go change in the men's changing room.
I
I mean,
haven't.
it's open over Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Whatever. Okay, I'm going to go change. I'm going to go bed. Okay.
You can go elsewhere if you'd like.
That might be for the best.
You go, I follow.
Are you sure you don't want to at least see it properly?
I will do another day.
Okay.
Can I convince you to maybe we can have a keg over in the base?
Are you
Oh, now it's gotten a bit colder.
a trade agreement?
Yes.
Is she okay?
Yes. We're proposing a trade agreement.
I think she say hot air make her.
No,
Like
it's
that,
just
but-
all the steam. Hard to keep the form.
Makes you gloopy? Oh, right. The water, the steam vapor. Yeah.
I couldn't get much closer. It's relaxing, but now it's a bit cold.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry for standing in front of the women change room. I not know. It's
That's
my
fine.
first time being in this building. I'm not familiar with Southern customs.
I mean, it was the first time everybody was in the building. It's brand new. It just opened up a few hours ago.
Besides, we can see about
Did you want to go see the baths?
I'm okay. I will do another day.
Okay, if you say so. Arm? Okay, there he goes. Okay.
I'm
To
sorry, it just
tavern, I
got
guess.
much colder. Okay.
You're warming up on me now.
What did I say? Turnabout's fair play.
If you can't beat me, you can't beat them.
Okay. Tavern then.
People are unfair fight, like Gia would be an unfair fight.
It did happen. It was like we just
Not
saw
well.
someone run with it, so we just assumed it was, nothing was said to us.
Did she get wet?
You have really
No. I stayed away. I know.
Okay.
You do have some pretty cool
It just
Alright.
it's harder to keep the form with all the hot steam.
Did just also say they were really cool.
It was the water.
It's
It was the
relaxing
steam
though.
water vapor. Yeah. It just kind of turned up the goop.
It's more relaxing than dangerous, at least.
Did I just hear chicks of dicks?
Want that away from me.
I'm not really a weapon.
I really hope I misheard
I
that.
prefer unarmed.
I didn't hear shit.
And we ended up not actually opening since there were drinks and pastries at the bathhouse.
Might be a good alternative to take break.
It's okay.
You okay?
The more fluid. I kind of went
Do you need
back
to warm
through the
up?
door. I wouldn't say no. I'm glad you got some proper layers. It helps a lot, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Thank you.
Give me more and more reason to fall in love with you every day.
I could say the same thing.
Except I said it first.
You did. Guess that's why.
You can go upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I thought that last week would be the last time I wear this armor. For a long time.
Really? It's...
I did not know I would wear it so soon.
Oh. I just thought it was better to have the better armor, right?
When I wear this, it feels like I have to be on duty, and...
Oh.
You know, something bad happened. What that?
You would see the, stone from before the Geo found. Miss Geo said we should hold on to it for now. Take care of it.
Take care
Until
of it.
she figures out...
It's rock.
Yes, but it's... she was worried people might, be... Well, it's very shiny and pretty. And she didn't want to draw attention to herself, so she just asked us to hold on to it until she figures out what she wants to do with it.
I see.
I'm hoping that she can talk to Miss Nixa, and Miss Nixa can find someone who could make it into an instrument. Then maybe she could learn it.
Oh. Ah. See.
She likes hearing the... Well, she goes out into the woods a lot and finds places that have really good, I guess they call it acoustics. The vibrations sound good. It'd be nice to have something that would bounce off the stone walls nice.
I see. It would be nice. Maybe she'll let you play it too.
I've only gotten a couple chances to try, so I'm probably not that good.
So easy to put on, but hard to take off.
Oh, right. Here.
Sorry, you always have to help me with that.
I don't mind. I'm glad I can help.
I am supposed to train Bella's champion.
Champion?
She That's who the Goldfang was after. Vela announced the trial by combat.
Oh. Right. But does that mean she's not fighting? That's usually what a champion means.
Yes. She chose someone. And me and Vars are going to train him.
Oh. Who is it?
Apparently the one called Kelly. From the Metal Guardian side.
Oh. That's a surprise.
Yeah.
I know they'll be in good hands if you're both teaching them. Yeah.
But we made a deal. If he could not beat me, then I am to fight.
Hey, you. Why though? You're not.
I'm the most trained out of everyone here, and she would not pick Varus Arena.
But... You're really going to even... Please don't.
I don't intend to die. I don't intend to leave you.
You better not.
We'll talk more. Okay.
Okay. Enhancing.
I mean, still, hey, progress.
It's okay, you can explain RP your
Oh.
You can explain RP your arrow.
I did not mean to drop that bomb in your The worst possible time I could tell you
Oh my god, well, there we go, yep.
Getting you involved more to the fact you already got all the other shit.
Ah, damn.
Hopefully the next session we'll be able to play that scene out a little more.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream, I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh god. Whirlwind as usual.
I think I also forgot to mention that it is either by yield or death. I don't know for sure.
Oh, okay. I hope that's the case.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's a question to ask next session.
Oh shit!
There's like things to do. I like this.
Things and stuff. What the fuck?
Not sure if you heard, but
Oh.
Shovel Knight.
Apparently.
I didn't hear anything.
Ain't nobody fucking with this town.
I was actually wondering because I completely
Yay.
forgot to Oh.
Is that how I...
Are you okay?
I'm
you're sick,
yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sick. I avoided.
Oh,
I got Final Destination. I avoided the con crud. I avoided COVID. I got a cold from Phoebe. I got Final Destination.
I can't believe it. How did you dodged every bullet except for that one?
Except for that one.
Did Roscida keep the gem or did you give it to
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
That was incredible. That was really good.
I actually let May know to tell you, but Geo gave it to her to hold on to for now while she figures out what to do with it. So it's not like out in the open. So it's upstairs at the tavern.
Does that make you brick? Was not a dual.
Yeah, it's just a sound rocket. You can basically mold it and transfer it into like an instrument.
Yeah.
Probably for Maclo since he likes to tap stuff. Little banjo.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, she basically told her that maybe to talk to Nixa. Nixa would know the best person to be able to like do something with it properly. She probably has contacts that know how to do that. Yeah, it's upstairs in their place for now.
It's just a simple note rock, basically. Try to bet it'll make different notes.
Yeah. That's exciting.
Here we go.
He's dead.
So.
Oh, you're all gonna train him how to fight against a fucking shield.
Holding.
You bitch! Ah! You walked in and I just fucking died!
You're gonna learn how to fight against
Literally, like, you were having a scene, and Bestis was just like, hi! I'm so sorry!
Fucking PTSD my ass, my god.
I hammed it up too because the sound was him dragging his claws along the wood.
Oh my god. Oh, she has so much PTSD with the golden fangs, my fucking god. Oh.
To get my medals, so that way that's fast enough. And then I loved playing this boy. He was so much fun to represent.
Good.
So you need to fix that.
Ah, damn. This fucking day.
Well, it's the fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Let's fucking go.
Coyote, I have half the town and half the UN being like, if you can't beat me, you can't beat him. Fight me.
You're trying to fight the world. Oh my god, is that what everybody's judgment was? It was like, alright, we're gonna round robin, we're gonna tournament arc this.
People like the mayor are doing that.
That's amazing.
I have to fight through the fucking town now.
I did so good at this.
I hope you win. I hope you win.
I get to make more medals for next week as well.
Good luck.
Hey, this knuckles bad.
I'm ready for next week's bathhouse. Let's go. I'm ready.
You want something like this one?
I'm ready. Ah.
Capo! Yeah, dude, the shovel. Capo, carry this bucket. Good tool.
Oh shit, okay. Which fucking bucket delivery?
Oh, cool.
God damn.
So Boss would have more armor like this, not in these colors though. Macro has the special colors. So this is steel plate and then shoulders.
I'm special.
There we go.
Where? Who's this?
Fishing trip. We're going on a field trip on our favorite rocket ship.
Yes, I lied to your face. It's so fucking great. I was like, oh,
Thank you for not lying to me. I know, it was really funny. I was trying so hard not to laugh because you were fucking lying for your teeth.
Can't wait to
Oh, damn.
God, he felt so bad about it. He felt so bad about it.
I know, and I love
intentionally laying it on thick, like, I want to believe you. I know you.
So damn, the moment Zilla was like, do you still want to talk? I'm like, oh fuck, this is probably having to do with what Makla wanted to talk to her about, but well, I guess this is happening. Oh, but it was a good scene. Basically I got this already got finished.
You made the choice.
Oh, it was already solved.
Wait, you didn't know?
Absolutely not my fault.
Alright, hold on.
Let's go over there.
Slime.
Try wherever we can.
She is truly
It sounded like Zilla.
It got solved.
It sounded like Zilla said Makla already knew what happened, or Makla was there.
Because I didn't, by the way.
Yeah, but it's not the entire truth. I've learned just because knowing Varus.
Like ready for anything, but I mean, I've been keeping track of everything over the course of the entire RP.
It was said in characters, so I could just essentially say it, you know.
She kind of like had a wake-up call that.
Or would you rather not? It's honestly up to you.
I'm cool with it. Depending on whether to say anything.
I will whisper it right here.
Pursuit of other stuff. So.
Okay. So, Varus essentially said he fought the Black Lotus. You know, the one who killed Catholic, because that's what it was about. But if we know this man, he gets hurt every encounter. So for him to say I fought the Black Lotus was all like X'd out, you know? It's like, and Makla even made sure he punched Varus like a few times to make sure he wasn't like killing over, and he took those punches like a champ. He's like, okay, so you're not hurt, so you're lying. Not only that, Renge said that it's like, Makla, if you find the Black Lotus, don't fight him, because they're probably more powerful than you. So he looks at Varus, he's like, how were you able to defeat him barehanded, as you said? So again, press X to that. So yeah, so Makla was all like, who are you trying to... I confronted Varus and who are you trying to cover up for? And he starts suspecting Mana, because he got information that someone from Prima wearing a black dress and golden accents fled there. So he's like, hence why he was like, I want to talk to Mana, you know. So, but that all got straightened out. Apparently by their word, they're not lying. So that only leads to one person.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Zilla basically just told her that, like, yeah, they found that, said that the Black Lotus, or like the Lotus is dead. And that was at least closure.
I think in a way he's right. In a way they are dead, but I'm not sure that they're talking. I was told that he fought her without violence, and I was all like, her without violence? I'm like, so they're alive. So that's, yeah. So again,
yeah.
That's.
But the question is, would he still? Oh. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? I was looking over there, and just like surrounding the container there was just like a bunch of. It looked like it was smoking, like steaming for like a couple seconds. That was so weird. Like the entire thing.
What was there?
I'm still streaming, so I got that. I got that on my stream.
Wait a minute. Why didn't we get Geo to be the champion? Now that I look at it.
I mean, why should she? Well, I mean,
She could football punt that little dude.
She could, but why does she? She didn't even recognize who Vela was. That's not like she's never really met Vela.
Look, they're squaring up right now.
Lol.
Who the fuck just coughed in my ears?
It wasn't me. Holy shit, that was weird. I heard that too.
Someone's not muted in Discord, so I'm just gonna deafen.
Oh. But yeah.
I did not expect that many people to like walk past us.
Yeah, that was. Well, I mean, it's the opening night. Of course, there's gonna be a shit ton of people going in. And of course, the first thing I see of the bathhouse is like someone yelling and saying that LaRue got water splashed on her and she was unconscious.
Oh, that's what that was about. I saw her like so trembly in there and stuff.
Yep. So I brought her like fish.
Lily had to carry her. Oh, that was so that was what the 2 fish I found.
Oh, yeah. I gave her 2 fish. And then Geo did some stuff and helped her back. Which is hilarious because Geo breathed some fire on her. Just a little bit to heat her up. Like evaporate some of it.
Breathe some fire on her?
Yeah, but no, she was like, everybody look that way, I'll help her. Everyone looks away, she does her thing. And Laura's okay.
Oh, shit. She has the lesser magics.
I learned that in character, kind of. And before then, because we had a nice long walk. I got to see the thing!
The cave?
No, not the cave. I got to see the memorial.
Ah, I went by there because I thought you guys were there, but I didn't see you guys there, so I just kept running.
Yeah, we'd made like a whole big...
I think that's how.
We made a huge loop.
Ah.
And we stopped there for a little bit, had a nice talk.
Used to I'm starting to understand how the forest is mapped, knowing all the shortcuts at least at the beginning.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
That was my first time out there, like in character. Past the turn point.
It's honestly a labyrinth.
I like the idea, like Geo was like, I should make some. Geo should make some signposts.
Landmarks.
Yep. Which is a good idea, really.
Yeah.
At least for the town. I might be a little bit less for like anybody who wants to get to the town and doesn't know. Be good to like.
What needs to be done is to shorten the forest because it takes 20 minutes just to get from one end to the other. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And that's full sticking.
A little bit.
Always been a servant.
Maybe she was a delinquent.
I went into the bathhouse for like a tiny bit, stayed far away, and just steadily started like that to that, and then just puddled.
And then became goop.
Hi.
Ew.
Hi.
A bunch of people have now seen all of Aisha's scars. It's great.
Damn.
Ah. Oh yeah, I peeped over the wall.
Oh.
Gio's gonna kill you.
Why? Everyone's naked there. What's it any different if I walk in from the other side and just look over the wall?
Maclo is like every Tenchi Universe Pro tag.
Tenchi Muya.
Get him, Gio. Get him. Kill him. He's peeping.
He got his first strike. It's fine. Next time I get to bootleg him. Just.
This is ridiculous because everyone is in there. It's co-op.
Cannonball.
That was certainly an event that happened.
So
I did like the detail that they yelled trebuchet though, because we don't have gunpowder in this universe.
There goes my arm.
That's just funny.
Like cannonball?
Yeah,
It's just
so
funny.
Resnair and like one other character whose name I still don't know, that dude with the light over there. They both did a cannonball into the hot springs, but they yelled trebuchet because we don't have gunpowder in this universe.
Amazing.
What is catapult the same
Catapult.
thing? What catapult?
Yeah, like catapult, trebuchet, yeah, it's like they're the same thing, yeah, basically.
Huh, I wonder what the
funny-
EULA version of it would be then.
Yeah, it was just a funny detail. Like, yay, continuity.
It's just rock. Fling rock.
Rock.
Skip the rock.
Throw.
Rock throw.
Sling.
TM.
Sling, yeah.
I'm gonna go harass that fox over there.
Good choices.
Mango gets it wrong. It's like Geronimo, but he's like Jabobby Bo.
Jabobby Bob. Geranium. He's been learning gardening.
Draining. Dranium.
I don't know if Outro has geraniums. I assume they do.
I'm really curious on who else offered to be, what's it?
Champion.
Vela's champion.
Yeah, I don't doubt Wolfgang
offered.
Probably. It would be fun though. It would be hilarious if you taught like.
You give me yawns.
Yeah, sorry. You teach Kelly like everything. They get into like the duel, and then it's that scene from Indiana Jones, like the Golden Fang is like doing the whoa thing, and then just suddenly he pulls out a gun. Imagine how amazing that would be.
What the? I would just be like, well, I could have done that.
Could he have? Does he know how to use a gun yet?
No, he's never seen. I think he would just like point at the person and be like, die!
Power word kill. Good choices.
My spell is die.
My god.
I cast die, and if you don't,
Nice
you're
story.
metagaming and power gaming.
Such power game. God mode.
I grab you, and then I freeze you, and then I
No
crush
RP
your neck, and
dodge.
you shatter into me and peel you. No.
Okay, there's Sub-Zero.
No, because if you do that, you're not playing fair, at all. Like for real. Like my character's that powerful,
FR.
okay?
Mhm.
Like you don't even know.
FR.
You don't even know. What? FR. What?
Yeah, for real. FR.
Oh, for real.
F5. Like for real.
Ugh. I wish I was joking about that. Oh.
No, again, like they could actually do that. I mean, who's gonna tell? He came alone, right?
Ah!
You just
That
shoved
tattoo's
your chest
so
right in
cool.
my face.
Yes. Nobody's
She
asked
looks
me
so
about it
pretty.
so far. I'm sad. Thank you. Hold on.
Actually, I shouldn't be saying that when you only have a towel. I meant her hair. Her hair makes her look really pretty, like the way it's done.
Oh, she actually bothered to put it. She actually bothered to put it up so it doesn't get wet.
Yay.
Her usual hairstyle is all scraggly.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's blind. But she has.
Oh no.
Does she go in there with her glasses on?
She went in with the glasses on, but then she realized how
Yeah, just immediately,
how
like,
steamy it was,
steamy.
So she took it off. She was like, "Bloop." Yeah.
So then she's just like this the entire time.
Blind either way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she can see. Yeah, she can see like shapes, vague shapes and stuff. And she's like, "Yeah,
Oh my
that's a
God.
bear. It just cannonballed into the thing."
Oh,
So yeah.
I just.
No one asked me about my tattoo so far.
I didn't actually see it in
I
character.
was too busy being judged.
I know you. I know. I know you guys didn't come in. Well, I can understand she not coming in because she would dissolve.
Like I went in, but I stayed far away. I stayed like in that corner there between like the main thing and that one tub where like Koyuki and them were.
Why the heck did you guys? I walk out and suddenly you guys were just passed out on the floor. That was like super cute.
It wasn't.
Like, what the fuck?
No, he was trying to
I just left.
be comforting to her.
Yeah, I just left and was gloopy.
You just left and were gloopy. You gloopy glooms. Okay.
Yeah, I was all gloopy relaxing. And I was about to leave, and then he walked in and just had a conversation. But I was glooped, and he was worried about that. I was just like, no, I was just relaxing in the with the steam.
I technically.
Because we don't have a sauna.
I have his feelings sit here right here. Does anyone else hear text-to-speech? I keep hearing text-to-speech.
No.
What's going on?
Text-to-speech. No.
Am I going crazy?
Why are you hearing text-to-speech?
Is it in the...
I don't know. That's... I'm going crazy.
Did you accidentally turn on your text-to-speech? Hi, Dolly.
No, I don't...
That's a pretty smile. What a pretty girl.
Oh, that's her original outfit.
Yeah,
That was a fun
I only wore
session.
it the one time because
it was entertaining.
Because she never.
That was good. I definitely needed that walk.
Cracked her neck. She fell. She almost all over.
I didn't have to see them again. Yay!
Oh yeah, is this? Yeah,
I wasn't sure how long the walk was gonna take. I was like, oh well.
This one's the better one.
Your session is now forsaken. You are now stuck walking for the whole session.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, like everything I wanted to do that session, I ended up doing.
Yeah. Oh man, I think this is what I first met her in.
Surprisingly. I only had like 2 things on my docket. It was literally like seeing the monument and talking to Zilla. And I somehow managed to do both.
Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Good times.
Good times. Good answer. Good answer.
Good times.
After the session, I need to apparently play S5 with HB.
Oh.
What did you just call me?
I want to see that.
Man, oh, I don't have the knife in this.
Might do it in the server so people can see it if they want to see.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have this.
You're
Like,
she still considers you a boy.
I'm so sorry, chat. You have to listen to me die.
What is that? That's a war horn? That's your war
You're joking about like trial by combat stuff, just like since they apparently are trying to get one of the UN people to do the trial by combat as the champion. Just figured it's like that scene from Indiana Jones, where like the Golden Fang guy just goes like a bunch of awesome moves with a melee weapon, and then the UN guy just pulls out a gun.
Oh, right, and he just like.
You still
It should end like that.
He's a ship. What the hell? What's up with that?
For the sake of storytelling, I didn't even sign up. Like, I didn't even say that I wanted to participate. I was like,
comparatively with the other guys here, like, come
for
on.
the substitute.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even hear about that being a thing until the end.
All the guys here.
People were joking about like
They were like
Geo
looking
doing
for
it.
people who are trying to substitute,
He's
and
cute.
then
Don't get me wrong.
I didn't
He's
even.
adorable. He's cute. But
I completely ignored it, and I just went and did other things.
Yeah, I figured as much because like Geo didn't. I know Geo didn't know her.
Really boring.
Good night.
I'm just sitting down here.
I hate that, Mashie. I fucking hate that. Why?
Like it makes sense. Like Geo didn't even recognize her.
I literally did not remember the character.
Yeah, why step in for somebody you're not sure about?
I missed that one.
But then again, during the same session, I showed her magic for someone that she's not that close to begin with. So technically, like,
That's true. Oh, good night. Which is hilarious the way you did that.
I hate that.
Oh, I love that.
Because if it had been Roscida, she would have been like traumatized again.
I'm probably gonna make a Fred.
Is Mal prancing around in a pizza dress?
What do you mean?
Fred.
Oh, it's
No.
Fred.
She got tortured with fire.
I'll probably friend some people. Yeah. And I had a bunch of people in.
Oh.
I've talked to you about the refugees.
Well, it wasn't. She wasn't dousing the person with flames.
Oh yeah.
She was like.
You and that as well.
She was like shooting more like hot breath, more like anything else.
Yeah.
Yay,
Which makes sense. That was cool.
Everyone's going to die. Everyone.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
No.
Yes.
Save the slime by basically putting a fan onto her. It's this.
Yeah, there you go.
Like,
Me?
Get a heater.
Get one of those dollar
going to
store
die.
fans and just like
Die.
point at them.
What was that? What did you hit?
Ah, a flask.
Okay, so
Oh, a flask. Oh, okay, I see.
need
Yeah, it's for wild or.
and we need oblivious.
Glug,
glug, glug.
glug. Now I'm drunk.
Hell yeah.
Why did your puddle like
love that?
angle?
I don't know. I just had to go back to what it's supposed to do. Oh, I think it's slightly because I also set it when I
time to
did the human
drink.
legs to be able to lift up. So it's just that way. It's just up instead of being stuck to the ground. So I can do either one if I need to.
Right. It completely breaks your body at the moment, but sure.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You said you wanted to talk.
I wish I
at
knew
some point.
why.
I'm awaiting it. Damn, so many people next session.
Yeah, this is about the thread I'm gonna make. It's gonna be related to that. And trying to get this
Next session, I won't even
thread
be
in
there.
Discord I'm going to make.
Okay. Yeah. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling. I'm not yelling.
What is that? A pizza slime?
That's Mal.
Why is Mal a pizza slime?
Her slime is
I'm gonna try and get as
Oh
many
my
people
god.
involved in that.
Oh yeah.
Don't become Pizza the Hut.
I need to do some weight pain with the boots, but they're a little fucky.
Can't wait for it.
Which is annoying.
I see.
The boots with the fur.
Yay.
That was it.
Nice.
I saw the smoke. It was like a smoke
Yeah.
grenade.
Okay, good. It's not just me.
I think it was like tear gas.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that was from that was Celeste's thing.
Oh.
What do you mean good luck?
Oh.
HB, did you offer yourself
By
as
the
a
way,
champion?
I finally found how I was gonna do my thing.
Oh.
For this one.
Oh.
I appreciate it, honestly. Tell me good luck.
So I'm going to make like can I please get the right face? Thank you. I don't want to blab. Okay.
Myself down on the list of people
I'm going to
chosen, so that's still developing.
do a bunch of like simple mini games for people to do. A good example, let's say that
Yeah, I think she did. I think she told
you
me
want
it
a
was,
trade of like or a chance to get
Bill
good luck
Starker.
for the day. I'll summon like the 3 cups game. You know the cups that move really quickly and there's
Yeah.
something under it.
Goddamn.
Basically, they tell me what to do, like what they want, and depending on what they want, I'll put a game that is more and more out of their control.
But Maclo said if he doesn't.
Basically, for the biggest game, like for something that can actually like let this last over a month or something, I'll actually model a wheel, like the wheel that you
Wheel of
spin,
Fortune, let's go.
and basically it'll have a bunch of different things, and that wheel is going to cheat a lot. Like it's going to like stop and go back like whenever it wants or whatever.
Is that Leon's?
I love that.
Oh, I thought that was.
But yeah, it's going to start with things that are a bit more normal, like flip the coin, or pick a card, and depending on which card it is, like you win or you don't. But as it goes, it's gonna get worse. I'll have probably like a model that has maybe like 6 games or so, and I'll pick out of them depending.
That's awesome.
But yeah, it is.
Wait, is
This is my same.
there like glitter behind her eyes? Like in the corners or something? It looks like I saw like red glitter, like in the sclera. Like at certain angles, it looked like there was like little blips of red glitter, which was, I guess maybe not. I might be going insane. It just looked cool for a second. Like, why is there slightly like glitter?
And it might be a reflection of something, because there's a lot of
Oh, maybe.
Why is she wearing new
like different rim lights on it.
Oh.
It's because
That's cool though.
It's the thing. It's the design.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I just over here and I'm just like
I've just been hacking up along behind the scenes. Whee!
Yeah, this is my friend Z.
She's adorable, but I bet she's fucking deadly as shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I really like this face for some reason.
It's very good.
It's satisfying, and I'm not too sure why.
I feel that. Reminds me a little bit of like the...
Oh, okay.
It's just like a done face. Oh? Wait, what? Oh.
Good
I
night.
also really like this one,
Fuck
even
is
though
everybody
Good night.
going?
I have no idea. They said we're gathering for some reason. Oh. Oh. Yes, good.
I'm ready. Ready the crystal heart. I'm ready for someone to impale me.
The guy was lied to.
Oh.
Understood.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I was lied to. Never mind.
Oh, we're lied to. Good night.
Thank you so much for all your hard work.
Very much.
You did all this. Never mind. I was lied to. Continue
Yeah,
as
we
you
were
are.
we were
I am
all lied
sorry.
to.
Good night.
Oh my god, what are you people doing over
Good night,
here?
May.
I have never lagged so hard looking in a direction before. I like turned and dropped for like 5 frames.
Good night. Good night, Flynn. Good
Also,
night.
this face is straight horrifying.
Fuck out of here.
Let me send you a picture. I got one picture of you and the boy.
Okay.
Puddling.
Oh.
I think is the right term.
Oh.
Yeah. It was. It killed me when I saw it.
Flint.
Yeah,
right? The boy.
Here comes the boy. Hello,
the two of
boy.
them all cuddled, like the softest, most unimaginably adorable waterbed you've ever seen.
Oh my god, yeah. Ah, yes, before everyone came in
a small
and...
request for you. Could you set the day, the time of day to be like noon?
Noon? Sure.
Oh right, they're recreating
Yes,
the
please.
thing.
Yeah, thank you, dear. I love you. We're doing a shit post. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
great.
heard about this.
Oh, we're gonna have fun.
Proceeding to now, just proceeding to then play the person.
Yeah, I actually got taught about Ripley today, but not told who has Ripley, so now she's just looking at all the UN members like...
Also, I swear to God, I mean, you gotta do the fucking Indiana Jones thing. Just like all like so like the Golden Fang guy is like whoosh, whoosh with a melee weapon. You just bring out a gun.
Gotta love people covering.
Done.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
just gonna
no,
go full on Indiana Jones.
I am so genuinely angry that Builder is like doing that shit. Is like going up against that big ass guy. And like I genuinely in character is like, why don't you fucking shoot him?
Yeah.
Shoot him, you fucking idiot.
He's fucking perfect.
Weapons from your home. He would be perfect. Honestly, no. I'm thinking about killing him before he has a chance to go after my best friend. But that's besides the point. Don't worry about it.
Yes, good.
Very good, very good, very good, very good. Either way, I have barely interacted with you on the account that my character is a debilitatingly socially anxious person, and I am not, and it's the most horrible thing. So
Yeah,
who
same.
are you?
Hi.
Let's go.
Yeah, basically. Oh yeah.
No. There we go. No, my character is like super bad with social stuff and everything like that, so he doesn't interact with people, but interaction is the basis of social, like, VRRP, so it's very difficult, so that's so fucking stupid. And like, I have so much energy, I have so much things to say, I have everything.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm playing a nervous as fuck shy bard.
I am playing a grumpy dick of a sergeant, and I'm so pissed off because there's been so many jokes I've heard and I've wanted to add to so many times and I want to fucking cry.
I know. Oh, why did that turn on? Yeah. I feel it. I feel it. And I've been sick, so I wasn't able to do anything tonight.
What?
Yeah, I've been sick this entire this is my smoker voice from coughing.
Oh shit. I've also been down in the dumps. I got COVID recently. I'm just getting off it.
Oh shit. No. Yeah, I managed to avoid it. I was at a con with like Esso and a bunch of people.
Yeah?
Yeah. And like I avoided the con crud. I avoided COVID. And then I got a cold from my wife by accident right afterwards.
I love these. This looks so.
I got my immune
God.
system got
No.
Final Destination.
But it's so pretty.
I usually have the easiest time just avoiding sicknesses. I have a very strong constitution. I have been in a house where the entire house has had COVID, and I'm just chilling like, hey man, I'm gonna drink from the same cup as you, and I'm gonna be fine. And I'm just like, and then I walk up next to somebody who I had a brief encounter with, the only person that was sick, and I get sick from them with like a brief 30-second encounter, and I'm like,
That was my one time getting COVID too. Like the one time I went to the grocery store for like 5-6 minutes. I picked up shit. I didn't even walk around. I'd already picked up shit that I ordered ahead of time.
Exactly. Like limiting the exposure, you did everything you're supposed to, but then you just like, what the fuck?
It's the
no,
worst.
I know the feeling. I'm about to go to TwitchCon, so like I am so terrified I'm about to get sick as hell.
Good luck. That's basically what we did. We decided, fuck that, TwitchCon is too expensive in Vegas. Let's go to a different place, a different con that's way cheaper, and that's what we did.
Where'd you go?
Anime USA. Dragged around DC.
Anime USA. Oh, yo, I saw the there's like a video about like a bunch of really cool cosplayers there.
Ooh.
Was that last year or was that today? I saw it pop up on my feed, but I didn't click on it.
There was a lot of good cosplays.
But yeah, there's usually like a really cool compilation of like really good cosplays, and I can't wait to see this year's.
Yeah, I wish I could have cosplayed. The weather was not nice.
Oh, I'm thinking about cosplaying for TwitchCon, but I have no idea. I have a body type that fits a lot of characters. Thinking about Spy from TF2, but that's so overdone.
Also, like TwitchCon, for one at least I saw, I went there for my first time last year. There's not that much cosplay, as opposed to like an anime con or Comic Con.
Not much cosplayers?
No, not really. Like there's like some, but it's rare.
Just people.
Yeah, mostly.
It'd be how it do.
It might also just been the weather.
Stab it.
People just don't want to wear layers of cosplay.
Oh yeah, I'm usually fine.
Especially in
playing,
Vegas. Oh my
like,
god.
Rocking layers. I am one of those tack rats who will wear like full tactical gear and stuff like that. I loved like the cosplay of that, like SCP Foundation, Special Operations in what is it called? Eludes me right now. And I was thinking about going more in depth with like Killzone cosplays as well as some other tactical yada yada. But I'm just saying, Deku, even though I don't watch that anime, I just have the same body type.
Okay, that's awesome. Oh yeah, if you can get away with not wearing a wig, that's the best. I can't do that for any cosplay.
Oh yeah.
Wigs are the worst.
Much rather
alright,
people
so
explore their sexuality.
knowing that you are like a super shy and nervous bard, and I am a super anxious, grumpy, nervous Marine, I will now feel more comfortable interacting with you because I know you are as scared as me as I am scared of you.
Basically. Yeah. More likely to just like, ah.
The other partner gets upset.
See, I even can do that as well. See, when you make him uncomfortable and you make him scared, he just goes.
Oh, far. Oh no, fainting.
Well, he will faint only when he's like super like. When the lewd stuff happens, and he's just like, absolutely not. This character, fucking done.
Yeah.
So that's why
I
he's
had to deal with a
nowhere
lot of the
near
people on the other side, like explaining, like giving a lot of terms that mean sexual innuendo, but then explain it to be something different. Like reach around. They told them reach around was a hug. Like a Christian side hug.
Quite literal sexual depravity.
A reach around is a Christian side hug?
That's basically how they explained it at first, and then found out later that.
Reach around is. What the fuck is a reach around?
I think that's like it's like a sexual thing, like the reach around, like grab the junk. Yeah.
Hold on, I just realized.
Yeah, that's about it. Getting ready for in character.
I see.
Yeah, heard that for the second time today. Like, oh no, not again!
No desire to do like any kind of ERP personally. And I think it's because of my background before I started.
They're like, we'll teach you about BDSM. I'm like, no! Oh, good night.
Hello. Yeah, good night.
Nyan.
Nyan.
Ganyan. Oh,
All right,
that's
I'm gonna
good
do
stuff.
my rounds and say goodnight. It's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, nice to
even
meet
though
you.
I couldn't fucking meet you in character and I'm not a fucking
Got like what, 5 episodes left? Yeah.
Yep, and it's excruciating. I have so little time. I want to cry.
Hopefully there'll be more
It'll fine,
time.
it'll fine.
Tavern
You've been
time.
real.
Yeah, have a good one. Good
Tavern
night.
time. You good? Have a good night too.
Oh, did you hear Belly's expanding and getting eaten, and you wanted to run over here?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's time to meet.
No, Rowan.
Solus.
I want you to know that today, in character, I just hope that Rowan is practicing safe sex and that he understands that antlers are not a sex toy and can't be inserted.
What the fuck? What is with people?
Does he know already?
Nope, I'm just noping out of that. That was a thing I just noped out of. Oh.
There's just like a gravestone. It's like, what's a tourniquet? Written on Shamar.
What's a tourniquet? Well, what happened if you found Siomata just bleeding out in the woods? Like Siomata's stupidity got the best of her.
I'd hope.
Siomara, you need to
I
stop
hope that I
stepping
have my
into the
gloves by
stupidity.
then.
You need to stop doing that. You'd be so much more.
Otherwise, I got a blood
You'd
fountain.
have so much more potential.
Alive. I'd have so much more alive.
Okay,
yeah.
we
I lost a leg
need
because of
you
stupidity.
to train now. That went Elsa. What the heck?
What the fuck? What the fuck
That
was
went.
that?
That was my.
Is that
one
you?
shot.
Did you just
Yeah, it went a
Yeah.
different direction.
blood? Okay.
Yeah.
It went a different direction.
Can't
I
believe
guess
it.
I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It came
I
out
shoot
of
blood
the,
on
like the
mice.
left side of your head.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I think it's.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's not attached to my head.
Huh.
Oh, I have to go change that. Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, so
Send
what's
me
a
a call.
tourniquet?
What's a
Okay,
tourniquet?
a tourniquet. A tourniquet is what you
All right, y'all, I'm
apply
gonna
to
stop.
an arm
I'm
or
gonna
something
stop
to stop
choking
the
at you.
bleeding,
I'm
or
so
to
sorry, chat.
Any extremity.
Um,
Like, say you're bleeding out from your
let's see if
leg,
there's
and
anybody I
it's a
can
lot
send
of
you
blood, you
to.
take off your
I
belt
apologize.
and you, like, tie it up at above.
I hope you at least
where the blood
enjoyed
flow is. That's a tourniquet.
Some
Couldn't
stuff
it just be
tonight.
Usually,
like
what,
a,
have you ever
does
gotten?
it have to,
Have you?
Let's see.
Have you ever gotten your blood drawn at the doctor's for a blood test? You know that little piece of
Yeah.
rubber that they tie up above your arm where it stops, like it makes your veins pop out a little. That's a tourniquet.
Yeah. Well,
It's to stop the blood, the
we're not gonna have it.
the flow of blood.
We're outro.
Generally, if
It's-
she's bleeding out and she can't be carried, Roscida can likely carry her because she can keep her basically like still.
I mean, that's what I did before.
Literally what
Kind
she
of.
did for
For
you.
Maclo, yeah.
She did to you.
But like,
It's literally how you guys met.
She becomes a blood
Quite
pudding.
literally
from
what
doing
you
so,
guys
though.
met.
a tourniquet only helps on limbs. He just said she's just bleeding out. I'm assuming she got a chest injury or something.
Likely she got like
Well,
slashed
yeah,
into.
you're right.
So a tourniquet won't help.
Slashed in two.
Okay, we'll get to
And
this.
a
There we go.
fine
Nothing will help, buddy. I'm
I'll
dead.
help you out.
Is that, is that the Roscida bucket?
Yep.
You found the Roscida bucket.
She found it.
That was
Can
quick.
you put? Oh god, there must be a way
You
to
have
put
to
Roscida face
the
on
Wobba
it.
Fett face in it.
I
You
don't
have to
know.
put the
I
Wobba
mean,
face Roscida face in it.
I don't know how I would do that properly, especially since it's a hand
Wait,
puppet.
I know how. So if it's a hand puppet, what you can do is basically make a plane, slap the Wobble Fett basically like face on it,
Oh my god.
and you know, yeah, that's
Just make it
all
so
you
it
have to
doesn't
do,
move. The
basically.
visemes don't move. It's just the face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's just
Oh
the
my
face. It's just the permanent Wobba Fett
Oh my
Roscida face on
God.
it.
If you know how to use 2D visemes and you can tie it onto your main visemes, then overall I think just the Wobble Fett face on
I
the plane
have
is
done
good
that
enough.
before, but I
Like-
feel like that might be a little too much, huh?
Look at
A little too much for a
fan art.
gag, but
Oh?
I mean, warp clips.
Oh.
wait, what? What'd you put in warp clips? What's in warp clips?
No, May posted something.
Oh, yeah, May sent me that image if it's the image I'm thinking of. If it's just a photo I've seen it, May sent it to me.
Ah, okay, got you.
I was about to
It
say,
is a
did she
photo.
send it to you too?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, she put it in warp clips.
Cute. I can't get back to it right now.
It's fucking adorable.
I really didn't expect that many people to walk on by.
Yeah, same. Oh, whoa, why am I? Oh, I'm fucked up. There we go. Actually get to it properly. Yeah, if any of you are in the Warp Discord, there's a very adorable picture of Maclo just cuddled up with the puddle in the corner of the bathhouse entrance. May was very nice to send me that.
Damn, I did a thing.
You did a thing? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Posted all the pictures that I took today because they were fucking cute. They were fucking cute. Xiomara went
Why
full
is he being
shipper mode
carried?
today.
Why is he being carried?
Because they were doing like the cute like carry. I don't know. They were doing the carry thing. Oh God, why am I? Where's my nose dripping?
The carry thing?
Yeah, Bart was Princess Carrie.
Oh. Okay, now I saw it.
Damn, he's buff. Like bones
is.
look like about his size.
Oh.
Not like.
Hey Daniel, I was just about to end. I'm sorry, I've been choking all night.
Wait, what's that? What is that?
I'm so sorry.
That's Dolly.
Oh, that's the key. Yep. Wait, why is her key? Oh, because she exploded. I see.
It's.
Oh, she's hurting. She's hurting me. That's what she's doing right now. I had to see that in character.
Oh, the will constraint. Ah.
That's how Blaze died. Fucking exploded.
Oh.
I had to suffer through that. So you got a bad cold, yeah. Thank you.
Oh god, I actually
yeah.
did the pose.
I skipped the cold. I skipped the COVID. I avoided con crud and got a cold afterwards. So now I got acute bronchitis at the moment. Yeah, let me see if I can send you all too so I can stop choking at you. I'm so sorry. Oh. Like, I think Ari's doing the ship post right now. So I'm gonna send you to Ari before, hopefully you get to see some of the ship posting before they're done. Or no, oh, did they go back? Oh, they might have gone back. Shit, no, never mind, I think they're done. Damn it, I missed it. I'm sorry, I missed it. Let me go, Oh, I bet Sal's gone to Orlando Saka. So I'll just send you to Sal then, because they'll probably be doing stuff in Orlando Saka for a while.
Hi, pretty lady.
Hi. Just ended my stream. Had to find somebody to raid. Oh no! Oh, my cord is messed up. Shit. I'm gonna fix that. All right, I love you all. I'll be back on Friday, most probably. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye. Where the fuck is my button? Okay, bye.
I'm proud to be. I'm a flying